Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT. Yankton Post 12 would like to thank their team sponsor, First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, First Dakota National Bank has been providing South Dakota families and businesses with personalized banking services. Now it's time for Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT.
Shades to the outside portion of the plate. The 2-2 fastball, outside edge, and he gets him a delayed strike call. That is a punch out to end the top of the first. Matthew Sheldon rips this one out toward right. There'll be another base hit for him. Rugby rounding third. There will be a play at the plate. The slide. He's safe at home. The ball gets away from Bentz, and heading over to second is Sheldon. He's safe. Yankton takes an early 1-0 lead here in the top of inning number 1. Obliterates one out toward right center. And it is gone. The Yankton Bucks walk it off on a home run over the right center wall. The Buck stops here at Riverside Field.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, the UPS Store, Truxedo, First Chiropractic Centers, MT&RC Smith Insurance, FNBO, Vision Care Associates, Yankton Medical Clinic, Yankton Rexall.
Now, let's go live to KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Athletics, Bryce Ladwig.
Alongside Brayden Butler here at Riverside Field, another Class A doubleheader for Yankton Post 12, hosting Rapid City Post 320 here in this doubleheader in a very, very warm evening. Brayden, it's hot outside.
A little bit. That's actually why the start time of this game got pushed back. It was even warmer a couple hours ago. I think when this game would have been starting around 4 o'clock for Game 1, 3:30 pregame, the heat index was in the mid-100s, so like 105, 106. It's dropped off to, I think, high 90s by now, but still a very warm one tonight.
This is the Hy-Vee pregame show, Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Brayden and I are sitting in the air-conditioned broadcast booth.
Thankfully.
Yep. Brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel direct 605-653-2250. Fans of the game that are brave enough to weather this heat are brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. Your last game review brought to you by Rhonda West on State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Well, for Yankton, a Brookings doubleheader that was called off due to a whole different kind of weather, rain. Brayden, that was supposed to be on Thursday. And thank you. This was supposed to be on Thursday, so Yankton's last game was actually doubleheader versus Sioux Falls West here at Riverside Field on the 18th. They split that doubleheader, and it was very interesting. They actually technically were no hit in the first game, and then scored, I think it was like 15 runs, won 15-12 in the next game. So it was just a very interesting doubleheader.
So if you look back at the set of games for Yankton last Tuesday, and then on the Sunday before, Yankton had one hit over 14 innings between their last game on Sunday against Harrisburg Gold and then on Tuesday, the first game against Sioux Falls West. They came back and had 16 in Game 2 of that doubleheader, so found something working with the bats and probably found something working so much that this coaching staff and this team might be a little upset that they have almost a full week off between those games because they really got it going in that second game, trying to keep that going here today.
And that is our story of the game, kind of rust, you know. I mean, you take some time off when the whole machine's working. Yankton playing very well. And then having to take an extended break, just get out there and shake the cobwebs off. That's our story of the game, brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. Your key to the game, a.k.a. your vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you.
It's going to just be trying to recreate what you found in that last game against Sioux Falls West. You talked about it a little bit, knocking off that rust of a week-long off, but hopefully some good practices we're able to get in, some good times in the cage, able to find your footing in the box and get the bats going again early, trying to recreate Game 2. You don't want to recreate Game 1, and that rust really does apply to both teams as well because looking into it coming in, Rapid City Post 320, I don't believe it's played since last Monday when they had a doubleheader against Sturgis. So both teams looking at almost a full week off for Rapid City, a full week off.
Yeah, Rapid City entering with an overall record of 7-32, a Class A record of 6-19. Yankton a 14-7 overall record and a 5-2 record in Class A. That all goes down to, the fact that Yankton plays the high school season, while Rapid City 320 plays an extended Legion season. And we see the same thing. All the Rapid City schools, Aberdeen and Watertown, is always the case. So that's why the records are so different. But right now, as far as the standings are concerned, I'm not going to go over all the seed points here, but I will go over the rankings there, Brayden. Harrisburg Gold is number 1. This is all as of the 20th. They have not been updated yet, and I'm not brave enough to do that math. But I don't think much has changed. Harrisburg Gold, number 1. Rapid City Post 22, number 2. Number 3, Renner Royals in 4th. Watertown. Yankton is in 5th, and they are trailing. Watertown has a seed point of 42.58. Yankton a 42.57. So right on the tail of that 4th place mark. Sioux Falls East in 6th, Sioux Falls West in 7th, Aberdeen in 8th. And so those would be the teams hosting the playoffs. And, wait, no.
Yeah, they'd be hosting the regionals, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then, 9, Brookings, 10, Brandon Valley, 11, Huron, 12, Harrisburg Maroon, 13th, Spearfish, Rapid City 320 in 14th, Box Elder in 15th, and then the last 3, Renner Sultans in 16th, Pier in 17th, and Sturgis in 18th. So that is the standings. If you want to go look at seed points, more power to you, my friend. More power to you. But if the playoffs were to start right now, number 11 Huron would be here at Riverside Field, 11 versus 5. The best of 3 series moves on to state. And Rapid City 320 would go about 100 feet over to Rapid City Post 22. And,
They'd go next door.
They would literally next door. The stadiums are back to back. So they, I think they're actually okay with that at that point. They're just like, you know what?
Depending on which way you come to the stadium, it might be closer to go to 22's stadium than 320's.
Yeah, so a away game for Rapid City Post 320, if you will. But that is if the playoffs were to start right now. Your starting pitcher breakdown brought to you by Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the pitching mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, that's Vision Care Associates. Brayden.
Vision of the... sorry, my bad there. Your hitter today to be looking at for... You said hitter.
Starting pitcher.
Starting pitcher. I am all over the place.
It's the heat, man.
It's the heat. I had to go out to center field. The bugs are bad again. It's summer, and I love it, but also sometimes it's rough. Pitcher. We'll get to hitter in a minute. But starting with the pitcher, Mark Cottle is on the mound in Game 1 for Yankton Post 12. Haven't seen him in a while, but he has the most innings pitched of any Yankton hurler this year with 20 total over 4 games, 3 of those being starts. He has a 2-1 overall record. He's allowed 3 runs. None of them have been earned. He's issued 3 walks, has 13 strikeouts. So he has a 0.00 ERA, but he has been charged with a loss because some unearned runs came across. He has a whip of .7, and he's stranded 14 runners on base. Batting average against him is .151. Mark Cottle has been the top of this Yankton rotation in the summer season.
Key batter of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton.
So now you want the pitcher.
Yep.
I'm kidding. Key batter today for game number 1 is going... stats just refreshed on me. My apologies there. It's going to be Lucas Kamshoff. Who else would it really be after a great showing last week and just great showings all season long? .431 batting average for Kamshoff coming into this doubleheader. A .564 on base, 1.253 OPS. He's slugging at .690, 25 hits. 10 of them for extra bases, including a home run. He is tied for the team lead with 15. That's tied with one other player, Matthew Shelton, just one ahead of Easton Feeser. He's also leading the team in runs scored with 25. Very good bat. Going to turn to him today. Looking to get things rolling. You want to keep the bats hot? Always look to your best batter statistically. That is Lucas Kamshoff, and he'll be batting second today in the order, so he'll have a chance to get going early.
All right, let's get into our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. It's on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at Yankton High V. Now, folks, this is actually This is a little old now. It's a little old, but you know what? I have It is from the post game of Sioux Falls West. And Coach Drew Lawrence talked to me. There's actually a lot of Brookings preview, a Brookings doubleheader that didn't happen, but we still talked about those games, and I want to get us all caught up from the coach perspective. So this is the conversation I had with Coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, thanks for joining us. Two very different games here in this split doubleheader, or the split of this doubleheader. Technically no hit in game one. Obviously there's like 10 runners on, but a combined no hit for Sioux Falls West against Yankton. But Goki, very impressive on the mound in game one. We'll kind of start there.
Yeah, he did a really good job. He hadn't pitched for a couple weeks. We were giving him a little break, and he did what we needed him to do. I mean, if somebody's going out there and giving up 1 or 2 runs, we should be able to somehow find a way to score some runs and get some hits and win the game. And God, he really battled there, and they scored that run there at the end. But he was doing a really good job for us, competing, attacking the zone. Like I said, if somebody can give up, our starting pitching has been really good this year. And so that was kind of the norm. The second game was not the norm for what we've been doing, but Samuel did a really good job.
And then it's a rough start for game 2, and it looked like it was all in control Sioux Falls West's way, but Yankton kept chipping away. Obviously, you look at the scoring line, and one of those highlights, a Cam Schaff 3-run homer, and then just base running mayhem really in game number 2 for Yankton. The Austin Goebel one where he scored that last run of the game. Planned?
It was planned to get in the run down there. Yeah. We like to see a throw there before Goebel goes. Their pitcher did a fairly good job. He was a little confused, but he did a good job of not giving up the ball. If we see a throw there from home or from the pitcher to second, Austin's fast enough where it's going to be a bang-banger if the throw's online, and we're hoping the throw's not online. I think Goebel would have been able. The ball got thrown away, but I think he was going to get back to third there anyway, even if they caught it. But yeah, it ended up scoring for us, and a 3-run lead after in a game that's scoring, everyone's scoring is huge, but 3 runs is more than 2, so that was big.
What happened out there with both teams? I want to emphasize, but 12 combined errors for these both teams in game 2. Yeah,
it was just a struggle. It's just something we're not used to. We walked a lot of guys or hit a lot of guys, and then that kind of compounds errors. But the sky was really tough. Like even that last ball that they got a hit on, like we put Easton Nelson out there. I don't think he saw it about halfway up. We lost it in the lights. It's a weird sky tonight, and some of that had part to play. But it's a high school baseball game. Sometimes people aren't going to be able to make plays all the time.
You talked to Brayden for your pregame interview, and you said you weren't planning on pitching Cale Gary, but obviously he had to kind of come in. So maybe, I don't know if you want to talk about maybe Thursday, what your new plan would be.
Yeah, so Thursday, we didn't want to throw Cale, but we had to go to him early. At least we thought we had to, and it worked out for us. He really battled today. He really was a kind of a horse out there for us because it was short notice on him, and he was really good with it. So on Thursday we'll go with more than likely Cottle, and then I think with Sean, and then we'll see after that who's in relief. Everyone else will probably be in relief, but I think that's our plan moving forward for Thursday.
Well, Coach, congratulations on the Game 2 victory, and we'll see you up in Brookings.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks.
All right, and thank you to Coach Drew Lawrence for joining us. And go ahead and thank a few of our sportscaster partners. First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. First Dakota National Bank is the proud team sponsor for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. And Truxedo, a real truck company. America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame shows. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
All right, welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, which is help us smile in every aisle. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Umpires of the game today brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. Your starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. On the mound for Rapid City 320, Landon Fotz. And on the mound for Yankton, Mark Cottle. The battery for Yankton today, It'll be Easton Fieser batting first. He's at first. Lucas Kamshoff batting second. He's at short. Batting third, Matthew Sheldon. He is the DH. Owen Washawn is in cleanup. He's at second base. Tate Bestie is in left field, and he's batting. Samuel Goki then, and Samuel Goki is at third. Evan Sirk is in right. Then Austin Goebel batting eighth is in center. Batting ninth, Gavin Johnson behind the plate. For Rapid City 320, batting first, Jacob Decker. He's at second. Colton Melhoff batting second. He's in left. Batting third, Jet Peterson. He's in center. Batting fourth, Tyson Heinzman. He is at first. Batting fifth, Tegan Sales. At third, batting sixth, Max Speed. He is the DH. And batting seventh, Ben Dressler in right. Batting eighth, Jonah Blake. He is behind the plate. And Anderson Lockhart is batting ninth, and he is at short. Head coach for Yankton, Coach Drew Lawrence, assisted by Trey Creer and Peyton Mueller. And, yep, those are starting lineups. Sorry, just making sure I didn't miss anybody there. And, again, thanks to our sportscaster partner, the UPS Store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services. Mailboxes and direct mail services helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. All right, we'll take a break, come back, and get ready for first pitch here at Riverside Field. This is Post-12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician, too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic welcomes Linda Reese to their pulmonology department, offering pulmonology services found in a larger community right here in Yankton. So there's no need to travel to see a pulmonology expert. With complete sleep studies read by YMC physician Dr. Michael Pietla, full breathing tests, and diagnostic and treatment options for allergies and asthma. Plus, with the pulmonology department, you will always be under the care of a physician. Make an appointment today with Linda Reese and be seen sooner than in a large city with the same and often better pulmonology care.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
All right, and welcome back here to Riverside Field. First pitch is brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford. Lewis & Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First pitch temperature, 95 degrees, and winds come from the southwest at 15 miles per hour. We get started with Jacob Decker, second baseman for Rapid City Post 320. Will step into the box. Mark Cottle, again, your pitcher. And we have baseball underway here at Riverside Field. The ball misses high to open things up. 1-0 count. I sent Brayden Butler on an errand. He will be with us shortly. The 1-0. Strike called on the outside. Brings the count even at 1-1. Overall, nice day for baseball, minus, the scorching heat. The 1-1 sent out toward left and giving chase. Tate Bestie, and that was just foul about 3 feet down the left field line. So we have a 1-2 count. And we'll get started up again here. All right, the 1-2. Cottle delivers. Pitch misses high. He's got even at 2-2. And the 2-2 from Cottle. And then it's a called strike 3 on the outside edge. Jacob Decker goes down looking. Then bring up Colton Melhoff, left fielder for 320 here today. So one away in the top of the first. Melhoff, a right-handed hitter. Cottle wasted no time. He wants to get back in the shade. First pitch, breaking ball, misses high. It's a 1-0 count.
Him and me both, brother.
Hey, welcome back. How you doing?
Whew, it's warm.
The 1-0. Fastball misses the outside edge. 2-0 count. I'm looking forward to pitchers working fast today. I think all of them just want to get off the mound.
I don't think anybody wants to stay out there for too long.
And the 2-0. Called strike down the middle. 2-1 count. Nice velocity out the right arm of Mark Cottle.
I can tell you right now, the guys who probably want to be out there the least is the outfielders. The bugs are pretty bad near the fence line coming off the water.
Breaking ball misses away, 3-1 count. Them or the infield. Here's why, that turf.
Turf does radiate. It's no one's feeling great being out there with the heat and the bugs, but at least we're playing some baseball. You got to look at the positives.
The 3-1. Call strike on the outside.
I bring up the negatives and then say you got to look at the positives.
You set the table.
I set the table and then I clear it.
And the payoff pitch. And that is a back-to-back strikeout for Mark Cottle. This time he sends down Colton Melhoff swinging. And that will bring up Jet Peterson. Peterson, the center fielder for Rapid City. Another right-handed bat. Cottle, curveball misses high. It's a 1-0 count.
At the rate I'm buying Power Raids, Bryce, I will fund the Yankton Morning Optimist Club.
They can finally put in the new whatever fence or something. And curveball in there for a strike, 1-1 count. They want to finish the outfield turf because of made possible by Brayden Butler.
I put my face in the middle of it.
1-1 count. Misses low and away. It's a 2-1 count. Cottle delivers. Fastball misses away. It's a 3-1 count. Hey, so I got to the office this morning. Is my birthday gift just like in your desk, or?
I told you to have a good day.
Oh, okay. The 3-1. This one fouled into the Yankton dugout. He's getting to me, too. I almost said the Yankton bullpen.
Well, I mean, there's a bullpen down there somewhere. Yeah. Maybe the real bullpen is the friend we made along the way.
And, folks, 3 strikeouts to open things up here. A strikeout looking, a strikeout swinging, and a strikeout looking for Mark Cottle. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 1. And thanks to our sportscaster partner, Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs. Call today to set up an appointment. Avera, moving health forward. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Back in 1 minute, this is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. We still have no score. Going to the bottom half of inning number 1 here on KYNT, KYNT-TV.
My name is Dr. Gibson, and teaching allows me to show my compassionate spirit. I instruct a lot of students that want to go into the medical fields. If I can teach them how to be compassionate and look out for others and even help each other, they'll be better in their careers. They will be better physical therapists, better doctors, better nurses.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
The warmer months can be wonderful times that allow for plenty of fun outdoors. However, while you may be enjoying the outside time, pests and insects may be trying to find their way inside. Eliminating a pest infestation and ensuring they don't return can be tough to do on your own. But with Olson's Pest Technicians by your side, you can rest assured you're fully protected. Locally owned and operated since 1966, Olson's Pest Technicians provides reliable pest control services to residential and commercial properties. Visit 800KILBugs.com.
Hi, Mom. This is Bryce Ladwig and Brayden Butler here at Riverside Field. My mom texted me that she's watching.
Oh, sick.
So there you go. There you go.
Mom's a nice lady from the times I've met her.
Yeah, she's all right. All right, so the first pitch, Easton Feeser up for Yankton. And pitch misses on the outside, 1-0 count.
Be nice to your mom in front of all these people.
And the 1-0 to Feeser. He lifts this one foul. Out of play. So 1-1 count.
The first time they played that sound effect of glass breaking here at Riverside, I thought someone's windshield legitimately got smashed.
The cartoonish didn't cue you at all?
Well, I didn't hear the near. I just heard the smash. All right.
It's a loud crash. And the 1-1 to Feeser takes the ball high. 2-0 or 2-1.
I think they had the speakers turned up more that day.
No. Feeser's had a good season for Yankton. He's really come on as of late for Post 12, Brayden.
Yeah, and he was part of the team in the high school season too, but he's worked his way up to the batting order, now being the leadoff hitter. And we talked about it a bit in the pregame. Lucas Kampshoff tied for the team lead in RBI with Matthew Sheldon, 15 apiece. This guy right here has got 14 of his own, so he's right there with him.
The 3-1. Strike called on the outside, brings the count full. Left arm pitcher in Fotz. And the payoff pitch. Misses outside. Feeser draws a walk for Yankton. Bring up Lucas Kampshoff. The one, the only.
And with one more thing about Feeser moving up in the order, it is a change in mindset. He has to go from a table cleaner to a table setter, and you see him be a little more, maybe a little more patient in his at-bats, drawing walks like we saw there, realizing you're not really, unless you send one over the wall, which he has done this year, you're not going to be driving in runs. You need to be the run that is created.
And throw over to first. Feeser back there in time. And now Fox checking again from the stretch. He'll look over at Fieser and deliver home. Breaking ball misses high. It's a 1-0 count. And the 1-0 to Kamshoff. Takes the pitch inside, gets by the catcher, and Fieser will take off for second. So 2 Feezy over there rounding second. He'll be in scoring position for Yankton with Lethal Lucas still at the plate.
You're just workshopping these?
Dude, it's happening now. Lethal Lucas. It's a little late in his career now, but
you waited until like the last sport he's a part of.
Lethal Lucas.
Like almost the last month of his high school career, the Legion State tournaments.
Better late than never. This one hit hard out toward left and going back and may as well run into the fence. Melhoff, that one is over it. And Lethal Lucas with a 2 RBI home run over the left field wall. See, perfect timing, Brayden, for debut of a nickname.
Well, if you're going to workshop a nickname, might as well be on a 2-run shot over the left field fence. Lucas Kamshoff has found that pop in his bat. That's back-to-back games now for him with home runs. It was a week off, but still starting today, just like he ended last week.
And I have a sneaky feeling that might be the move of the game.
It's up there already. early home run to really set the table is a great way to get yourself looking at a move of the game for back-to-back games it'd be again.
And Foss now will deliver to another dangerous bat, and Matthew Sheldon. Yankton now leading 2-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Mentioned earlier, Sheldon was, I say was, because 2 RBI home run right there for Lucas Kamshoff, was tied with Kamshoff for the team lead in RBI. But now trails Kamshoff by 2 with 15.
And that is a straight call, so it's a 1-1 count to Sheldon. This one in the dirt, it's a 2-1 count. It's a 2-1 count at the plate to Sheldon. And gets part of this one, but sends it back into the net foul tip. So a 2-2 count. That home run from Lethal Lucas there, Brayden, was very unassuming. You know, it was, I mean, he launched it. It went, don't get me wrong, it was hard hit, obviously. But it kind of more felt like a pop-up at first, but then I saw how small the ball got, leaving out to left field as Sheldon set down on strikes. But it was I guess if there is such a thing as a sneaky home run.
the sneakiest shot into the trees I've ever seen.
But am I wrong though? I don't know.
It was unassuming off the bat. I knew it was going to go a long ways. I figured it'd drop, maybe hit the warning track, but
it sounded like a fly out to left.
It just kept carrying.
Yeah. There's not even the wind is going in actually. And this one is sent to Washawn, or Washawn sends one to shortstop rather, and he is grounded out. So a 6-3 put out. Washawn not happy with himself as he heads back to the dugout. And that brings up Tate Bestie. And Bestie checks swing, holds in time. Has an 0-1 count. Is this one out towards center? A base hit for Tate Bestie right in front of the center fielder, Peterson. So he is on with a single, and that will bring up Samuel Goki.
Goki, another very good hitter in this order, and that's just, it seems top to bottom for post 12. I don't know if it's getting up to speed, but the whole lineup has seemed to come alive. And we saw it at the tail end of the high school season, too, but it's really come alive in the summer season.
And the ball gets by the catcher. And heading towards second will be Tate Bestie. Samuel Goki with a 1-0 count at the plate. And the 1-0 misses inside.
Goki is a patient hitter. He's batting just under 300 right now in the summer season. 7 hits, 7 RBI, 9 runs scored. He's also drawn 5 walks.
The 2-0 misses inside. It's a 3-0 count to Goki now with a runner in scoring position. And looking in and drawing a walk is Goki. So 2 runners on for Yankton. Bring up Evan Sirk. Sirk, the right fielder for post 12.
Sirk, a very good player in this lineup. Hitting 290 right now, looking to get up over the 300 mark, but he's got a 425 on base. 9 hits, all of them singles, 6 RBI, 9 runs scored. He's drawn 7 walks, and once he's on the base paths, he is fast there as well. 7 steals so far this season, which is tied for the team lead. Second on the team to Lucas Kampshoff. He's tied with Tate Bestie for second.
First pitch on there for a strike, 0-1 count. And the 0-1 to Sirk. Breaking ball misses high. It's a 1-1 count. And now it is Sirk awaiting the pitch. And swings hard through an off-speed pitch. So it's a 1-2 count to Sirk. 2 away here at the bottom of the first. Yankton leading 2-0 after a 2-run bomb from Lethal Lucas Kampshoff. You have to will things to happen, Brayden. The 1-2 misses high. It's a 2-2 count.
Ooh, willing $1 million into my bank account. That didn't work.
Well, you haven't even checked. And the 2-2.
I'll do it between innings. I'll update you in the second.
Called strike 3 as Sirk is set down, looking. And so after the first in the bottom half, there's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Yankton leads 2-0, entering the top of inning number 2. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta. To win at sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call 605-653-4860. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT TV.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Bryce Ladwig alongside legendary Brayden Butler here, as this one is laced for a single down the right field line. That is from Tyson Heinzman. Like right as we rejoin the action here. So runner on for Rapid City Post 320, and they'll bring up Tegan Sales.
And Heinzman there, that's first pitch he saw, too. He sent out to right field. So after 3 straight strikeouts on the first inning, Heinzman was not going to let Cottle add his name to that list.
And so Cottle checking Heinzman at first, now delivers home to Sales, and that is a call struck on the outside, 0-1. Oh, it's so hot. And we're in the AC booth. But I will complain because you know this. What'd you call it? The weather mohawk up here for me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the weather rock.
Yeah. And swung through strike on the outside, an off-speed pitch. 0-2 count. I got heat blasting in my face, but then I have AC behind me.
Oh, the weather mullet. That's what it was.
Yeah, weather mullet.
Business in the front, party in the back.
And the 0-2. And strike just misses, so it's a ball 1-2 count. Just missed that one.
I thought you were talking about the weather rock story with the Australian Supercars announcer. They had a rock in the pit, and if it was wet, it meant it was raining. And if it was dry, it meant it wasn't raining.
The 1-2, this one misses on the outside. It's a 2-2 count. I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
I swear I told you that one before.
It's way too early to go off rails yet, my friend.
Top of the second, a doubleheader. This is prime time.
At least wait till the fourth. So 2-2. And this one grounded over to Wishawn. Wishawn turns over to Kampshoff. Kampshoff does not have a throw over to first. They get the lead runner. So it is a 4-6 fielder's choice, and that will bring up Max Speed. One of the best names we've heard, Brayden.
I wonder if he's fast.
Watch him be the slowest guy on the team. Just the irony.
He looks like he's got some wheels on him.
The only name that could be better is your last name is Power. Max Power.
Max Power.
Quick throw over, nothing there.
There's a IndyCar driver named Will Power.
But that's not the same as Max Power.
Yeah, but willpower is, you can get the power.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Willpower.
It's up there. It's not max power, but it's,
Or max force. First pitch, or second pitch in there, the runner takes off, and he is in there safely. Hails with the stolen base. And so it's actually an 0-1 count to Max Speed. Man, all of our Max talk, I'm a little flustered what count it was. I blame Brayden.
Yep. Most things are my fault.
Folks, it's not going to get any better tonight, commentary-wise. This is what you're going to get tonight from Brayden and myself.
I'm taking over next inning. You say it's going to get worse?
It's only going downhill from here. I'm just kidding. It's a one. Ball misses. It's a 1-1 count.
Do the third inning switch. Sorry, the broadcast just got worse. Don't worry.
It's been like over a week, and then it's been a week, and it's hot. Curveball in there for a strike. It's a 1-2 count to Max Speed. Oh, almost said Max Power.
Yeah, the weather has not been kind this week. Between the rains and the flooding and now the heat, it's just a 3-strike combo basically.
The 1-2 fastball misses outside. It's a 2-2 count. Also, I think I'm dehydrated.
That doesn't help.
I only have like 5 sports drinks up here.
Do hope everyone's doing well. Their family is safe with all the flooding going on. I know Northwest Iowa's getting it really bad right now. A lot of places in South Dakota had it bad. Still have it bad.
2-2, line over to left field. Just hugs the line for a hit that will send in Tegan Sales to score. And up with a stand-up double is Max Speed. So 2-1. Rapid State 320 cuts the lead in half. That'll do it.
He was pretty fast around the base paths.
Yeah.
I think it's a fitting name. His parents knew what they were doing.
This baby's going to be fast.
It's the fastest baby alive.
Breaking ball misses to Ben Dressler. It's a 1-0 count. Dressler, the right fielder for 320.
7-hole hitter in the lineup, too. So it's the catcher Jonah Blake on deck and then Anderson Lockhart, the shortstop, in the hole to round out the batting order.
And that's just called strikes, a 1-1 count.
After a dominant first inning for Cottle, Rapid City has been able to put some hits together here in the second as looks like Dressler's going to call time in the box.
So count still at 1-1.
I relate. Looks like Dressler just needed to dry his hands off a little bit. It's warm out there. Need to get a good grip on the bat.
And off-speed pitch swings through it. Or swings under it, rather. It's a 1-2 count at the plate. And the 1-2. Breaking ball misses low. It's a 2-2 count. Yeah, so it's going to be me and the kids for a while there, Brayden. Wife's going on her vacation, leading a tour.
I hope she does well.
Well, I'm thinking about me. This is about me.
This is about me right now.
And the 2-2. This one foul back behind the net.
I know you'll do well.
The kids will survive. That's the baseline for success.
When she gets back, as long as you still have 2 kids and a house, you're fine.
Yeah. I asked her if the dog
won.
needs to be there still, and she was like, I don't know.
Does the dog still need to be around?
So the 2-2. And line to Sean able to glove it, bobbled it really temporarily, but Kamshoff not able to get over to the bag in time for the take up anyway. So 2 away. And they'll bring up Jonah Blake. So 2 away. Tie and run at second.
Tough play to make it second, too, with Sean. The ball seemed like it had a little topspin on it. It started to break downward right at the end there.
First pitch misses high. It's a 1-0 count.
Blake, the catcher, is the 8-hole hitter. Lockhart on deck, and then the top of the order for Rapid City if it gets that far.
Cotto delivers. Pitch misses outside, 2-0. And now Cottle from the stretch checks the runner at second, sends home. Pitch misses high. It's a 3-0 count. So Blake really working Cottle right now.
Most likely will be taken all the way here. I've only seen one time from any team this year, a green light on a 3-0.
And right down the middle and taking all the way, as you said, was Blake's. It's a 3-1 count.
And that green light, I believe, was last week against Sioux Falls West to either Kamshoff or Sheldon. I believe it was Kamshoff.
3-1. Misses outside, and Blake draws a walk for 320. So runners at first and second, 2 away, top of the second. Yankton leads 2-1. And they'll bring up Anderson Lockhart. So we have a courtesy runner coming in.
Looks like number 7 for post 320.
Preston Clark. Yes, number 7. Preston Clark. And here we go. All right, so Anderson Lockhart steps into the box. Lockhart, the shortstop for 320. And Kyle delivers. Ball misses on the outside, 1-0.
Forced Cotto to throw a lot of pitches here in the second inning after 3 up, 3 down, all by the strikeout in the first.
Pitch misses high and inside. It's 2-0 count. We have a time as Coach Drew Lawrence will go out to talk to Mark Cottle. Take this opportunity to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And FNBO, the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, they've been with you where you are. And the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton, across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Anderson Lockhart with a 2-0 count at the plate. Showing bunt, pulling back, and it's a call strike, 2-1. See the Oracle down there taking pictures. Yankton P&D. 2-1, misses inside, 3-1 count. Also, best of luck to Eric Bean in his next venture, Yankton P&D. Announced he is moving on to the next chapter of his career somewhere. 3-1, misses outside, and that is a walk. So Lockhart now walks as well. Bases are loaded for 320 with 2 away. Here in the top of inning number 2, and that brings up Jacob Decker. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. Eric's good people, Brayden.
He is good people. Helped at had a segment on the Bucks football kickoff show last year in the fall, so he'll be missed. He was always a great guy to talk to.
Now Brayden has to talk more. See?
Oh, brother. That's going to be an issue. Me talking more?
And a strike called on Decker 0-1. The 0-1 foul back into the backstop. 0-2. So a big pitch coming up here.
It's going to roll all the way to Cottle on the mound, too.
Marcall doesn't care if the ball's scuffed up. That's what he's going to do. Here we go. The 0-2. Pitch misses high and inside. It's a 1-2 count.
Gives him the grip he wants.
If that would have hit Decker, I would have felt so bad.
Poor choice of words.
Yeah. And the 1-2. Called strike 3, and Cottle gets out of the jam. Back-to-back called strike 3s on Decker. And so after the top of inning number 2, there was 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 runners left on base. Yankton leads 2-1. Enter the bottom of inning number 2. Thanks to our sportscaster partner, Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839. Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, State Farm Roy Wilcox will help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball leading 320, 2-1 here on KYNT and KYNT TV.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
All right, welcome back. As we get in the bottom half of inning number 2, Austin Goebel at the plate, left-hander. And shows bunt and call strike anyway, 0-1.
Goebel's a good hitter for this team, but we've seen multiple times where sometimes he lays down the bunt perfectly and he's able to beat it out to first.
0-1 misses outside, 1-1 count. Well, he has the speed to get there, so he's almost as fast as I am.
He's almost as fast as I am when I need to get to the fridge.
So the 1-1. This one hit over to second and sneaks by the second baseman, Decker, for a base hit. Austin Goebel is on here to begin the bottom of inning number 2. Brings up Gavin Johnson, the 9-hole hitter.
And when Goebel gets on base, the pitcher immediately has to start thinking about it.
I will bet you a Josh Bolter dollar that he steals.
Well, Josh Bolter's about to lose another $1.
Guy owes me like $62.
Heard it down on the field. Everyone watch steal here. Everybody knows.
Showing buttons Johnson, and Goebel is caught off guard on first base, and Austin Goebel may be run down here. Ball's going back and forth. He actually reaches first safely.
Austin Goebel.
Austin Goebel. I don't know how that happened, but a fielding, maybe a rundown miscue from post 320 maybe. I mean, you'd have to run it back and watch it again, but that's kind of what it feels like, as no one was manning first as he took off.
Or they watched the tape of last week when I throw to third behind Goebel when they had him in a rundown, let him score. How about we just make sure he gets back to first base and we don't risk anything more?
You're afraid he's going to round second and third.
Well, I was afraid he's at least going to get to second. You don't want Goebel in scoring position.
Pitch to Johnson. Maybe. Fox actually does throw over to Goebel, gets him back safely. At this point, it doesn't surprise me if Goebel's just going to stand on first. Just stand on the bag like it's like Little League. No leading is allowed.
Can't get a lead.
No leadoffs.
Start my own little league where kids can steal.
This one's set back into the net. 0-1 count. When I was growing up, my league you couldn't lead off, but then we played a team. I think it was Loyola Frederick, where they allowed it, so it was like a big deal, and so everyone was just taking off all game. it didn't even make sense sometimes. 0-1 count.
And no offense to the fourth grade catchers, nobody's throwing anybody out at second base.
No, it was just a score no matter what.
Unless you're the next catching prodigy.
And Fotz checks over again and throws over again, and they get Goebel off the bag again. And Goebel still in a rundown situation. Tries to get around the tag, and he will be out. And I have to think that is. What are the chances? I don't know. I don't even know what to say right now, Brayden.
It's definitely a great pickoff move from Fotz on the mound. He's faking. It's not faking because it'd be a balk if he starts faking going forward. But he kind of holds that leg up, and as soon as he sees Goebel, if he stays still, he's throwing home. But if as soon as he sees Goebel takes that one step to his right, like he's about to take off, fires over to first, and that's where it got him there.
So lifted above the net, 0-2.
Yeah, first you don't succeed, try again, but one of the few times we've seen Goebel get caught.
And so now Fotz delivers the 0-2. Johnson misses outside. It's a 1-2 count. I just want to know what was being said in the earpieces at this point. The communication between Lawrence and Creer. Apparently they do talk to each other a little bit. The 1-2 misses high. It's a 2-2 count. Or they are listening to us. They said they don't, but
they could just be playing us all for fools, and they're just, cosmetic.
They just want to feel like Secret Service out there. And then the 2-2 off the handle of Gavin Johnson. Count remains.
If we dress the same and both have a beard that's about the same length and wear earpieces, they'll never know who we are.
You can't tell who's who from a distance.
When they got the hard hats and the shades and the beards and they wear the same hoodies all the time, it's like, which one of you is which?
I think they both have red cleats. 2-2 misses inside, and it's a full count now.
If I'm looking right, I think they both wear Jordan 1s, which is a fashion statement I love. Big shoe guy.
And we do have a dugout warning here. Love me an old-fashioned dugout warning.
Thumbs up from the dugout, so they've understood the message.
Payoff pitch. Misses high and inside, and that is a walk issued to Gavin Johnson. That'll bring up Easton to Feezer. Courtesy runner for Gavin Johnson.
Try to see who that is. We've seen it be Easton Nelson in the past, which I
think it is Easton Nelson.
Pretty sure it's not Easton.
Creer, if that is Nelson, give me a thumbs up.
Or we can just look at the guy that looks like Easton Nelson on
trying
first
to see
base.
if Creer is listening to us.
He's been trained. He knows.
He knows not to give it away. And Feezer at the plate. He's this one out towards second. It is fielded by Decker. Over too short. The throw over, not in time. It actually gets away from the first baseman, but not far enough to advance Feezer. And so a 4-6 fielder's choice will bring up Lucas. Sorry, my bad. Lethal Lucas Kampshoff.
Well, he hit a 2-run home run over the left field fence back in the bottom of the first inning. So looking to do the same here in the bottom of the second.
There's one less bug in the world, by the way. My reputation precedes me. Fotz checking over to Feezer. Delivers home. Kampshoff lifts this one behind us here in the press box. Wrong way, Lucas. Foul balls go for $1 now. It's been steadily going up. If inflation keeps the way it is right now, Brayden, by like 5 years from now, it's going to be like, please return the foul balls for
a tank
of gas. $15 Amazon gift card.
Please return all foul balls for a free tank of gas.
Yeah, right. And Kampshoff misses, takes it low, 1-1 count. Baseballs will cost like $24 a piece at that point, so it's worth it.
I don't know what a gallon of gas would cost at that
Oh,
point.
yeah. If baseballs are costing 24, I don't want to know. And the 1-1.
I'm still making the same amount of money. What happened?
We actually got pay cuts. And the 1-1. Breaking ball, sent foul. It's a 1-2 count. We'll have to listen to this particular broadcast. It's very possible.
Go and listen to any of our baseball broadcasts. It's a wonder I get paid at all.
We're going to start deducting your paycheck every time.
Who's we? You better not be a part of it.
No. They're just going to give me your money.
I don't suggest that either.
And the 1-2. Fox checking over at Feezer. Delivers and misses high. 2-2 count.
Now, there is baseball happening, and Lucas Kamshoff has worked a pretty good count here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still behind in the count technically, but is a count where you're going to have to be challenged a little bit from the pitcher on the mound.
And quick throw over, and nothing there. The Fox is lucky that this umpire crew isn't some that we've had here at Riverside for some balk situations. I'm not saying he's balking. I'm saying that.
I still don't understand what a balk is.
You know,
I
don't. I'm a giant baseball guy, clearly, but I
don't know the rule.
Breaking ball misses high. It's 3-2 count. It's one of those very gray areas. I think it's because it's so. What's the word I'm looking for? Like,
it really is umpire discretion.
Yeah, discretion. Yeah.
Yeah. Some umpires will get you away with will let you get away a little more, and some will play letter of the law. Which, I mean, hey, letter of the law. It's how the rule is written.
No throw over. Nothing there.
If Feezer's not taking too big of a lead over there at first, I think it's a directive of the coaching staff with a left-handed thrower on the mound, and he's already shown he's got a good pickoff move for Fotz. It's not a good idea to get too far away from the bag.
The payoff pitch, this one hit hard out toward left again. It will get down on the warning track, and Feezer will be sent home. Kamshoff digging for 2. He'll be there standing. It's an RBI double for Lethal Lucas.
We're one more shot to left field away from him getting intentionally walked the rest of the night.
You're going to get bonzed.
You ever heard of Barry Bonds, buddy? Get ready to learn free trip to first base.
Brings up Matthew Sheldon, struck out looking at his first at bat. Yankton now leads 3-1 here in the bottom of the second.
Sheldon does have 15 RBI on the year. Kamshoff up to 18 now with 3 in this game.
Fox delivers the first one low in the dirt, 1-0 count. So 1-0 to Sheldon.
Fotz is very deliberate on the mound as well. Make sure Kamshoff doesn't get too big of a lead at second.
Sorry about that. And that one misses 2-0 count. We have a crowd mic that likes to mess around sometimes.
It likes to not always agree.
Mound visit for Riverside Post 320. We'll actually step aside real quick. Back in 30 seconds. Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. KYNT, KYNT TV.
Conquer the day and reach new heights with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise Fuel is ready to help elevate your performance. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Whether you're hitting the gym, the field, or the track, Rise Fuel has your back. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise to the challenge with Rise Fuel. Ignite your passion and dominate your game.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field. Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler here. We had a mound visit. Matthew Sheldon at the plate for Yankton. Yankton leading 3-1. It's a 2-0 count to Sheldon. And a hard cut for Sheldon. Swings through it. 2-1 count.
Don't know what was said in that mound visit, but it settled Fotts in for at least the first pitch.
And the 2-1 to Sheldon. Fotts checks Kampshoff at second, now delivers. Ball misses inside, 3-1 count.
There have been a couple walks already today, 3 so far. Feeser and Goki in the first inning, and then Gavin Johnson earlier this inning.
The 3-1. Pitch misses outside. Matthew Sheldon draws a walk. Will bring up Owen with Sean. Sean grounded out to short in his last at-bat. So runners at first and second for Washawn.
Sean's been a good hitter for the lineup this season. Definitely has the ability to bring 1 run across. Maybe 2 if he puts it deep enough.
Pitch misses low. 1-0 count. And it's Fotts now. From the stretch still. Not having a long inning right now. 1-0 misses high. It's a 2-0 count to Washawn. Strike zone a little bit smaller here tonight for both teams, clearly. Kyle's had the same issue, with especially pitches high. And it's 2-0 count. Pitch misses low, gets by the catcher. Both runners will advance 90 feet. Sheldon on second, Kampshoff on third. Again, update, Yankton leads 3-1 here in the bottom of the second. 2 away, a 3-0 count to Washawn.
That's huge for Yankton. Now you go solid shots to the outfield. Goes from guaranteed score and run, from probably scoring 1 to probably scoring 2 now. No guarantees in baseball, but also in a 3-0 count. We'll see if he takes all the way.
The 3-0. Yeah, Washawn was taking. It's a 3-1 count. And the 3-1, Fotts. Delivers. And ball 4. And Washawn loads the bases for Yankton. Brings up Tate Bestie. Singled in his last at-bat. Was unable to come around to score. The bases, as Brayden would say, bases are juiced.
And it was a 2-out situation that Bestie had that hit in earlier.
Lifts this one just on our side of the net, maybe on the box, and it is. 0-1 count.
It was a good pop out of his stance there by the catcher, Blake, for Rep City Post 320, but that ball was out of play. I can't imagine being a catcher right now on a day like this. We talked about how the center field, or the outfielders, talk about this in a second.
And this one sent pop up to second base, and gloving it is Decker for out number 3. So a P4 in the score books. But in the bottom of the second, there was 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 runners left on base. Yankton adds another one, leads 3-1, entering the top of inning number 3. That's your scoreboard update, brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories, no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
I'm Colby Kukta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Kukta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Welcome back to Riverside Field. And as we always do, it is my distinct pleasure and honor to introduce a remarkable individual who exemplifies excellence, integrity, and dedication. This person has consistently demonstrated unwavering commitment to their craft. Brayden Butler.
What chat GPT did you have write that one up? I'm speechless. I am without speech. It is a 1-1 count as baseball is happening, I promise.
They keep getting more elaborate.
Cottle with the pitch, fouled off back into the net. It is Colton Melhoff at the plate, struck out swinging back in the first inning. That was the second of 3 straight strikeouts and the second of 4 so far in this game for Mark Cottle. 3-1, Yankton leads, 1-2 pitch. That one misses high, make it 2-2.
Each time, Brayden.
I don't want to say dumbfounded because that almost sounds bad. I am stunned every time. This one popped up in the field of play. Cottle working his way underneath of it, and it will be gloved by the pitcher for out number 1. P1. And that brings up Jet Peterson. Struck out looking to end the first inning, puts Tyson Heinzman on deck, and that would round out the 3-batter minimum after that pop out by Melhoff.
By the time we reach the playoffs, it's going to be like a 45-second introduction. Probably some music.
We don't take a break between the bottom of the second and the top of the third, so you can give me the full introduction.
The full treatment.
Just a bug bite my ankle, and it almost took me out of commission. 1-0 count here. That one missed low. 1-0 pitch from Cottle. Guess that one swinging for strike 1. Cottle works very quickly on the mound. Going back to a pace we saw back in the first inning where he had those 3 straight punch-outs. 1-1 to Peterson. In there for strike 2. It's a 1-2 pitch on its way. Misses low and away for ball 2. Bryce, I got a lot of respect for the Rapid City Post 320 coaching staff right now. They are wearing like black overshirt kind of jacket things with the sleeves rolled up above their elbows, but wearing black on a hot sunny day like this is a gutsy call. That is for sure.
Weather is just a mindset, Brayden.
Weather isn't real, all right? You just have to be smarter than the weather.
And I've complained more about it, and I'm in the AC press box than anybody.
Payoff pitch, 3-2. Misses outside, ball 4. Good battle back from Peterson as he draws the walk. First base runner of the inning. Brings up Tyson Heinzman. Heinzman singled and was thrown out on the base paths on a fielder's choice back in the second inning.
Glowberry Prime. Pretty good. Why is it called Glowberry, though? It's like radiation in it or something?
I have no idea what they put in there.
I don't want to ask, actually.
First pitch. Misses outside for a ball to the left-handed hitter, Heitzman. It's a 1-0 count. Cottle throws, takes off for second, does the base runner, throw down, gets away from Kamshoff and into center field, but he will stay at second, will Jet Peterson. Jet takes off, really missed an opportunity on that one as he steals second base.
All right, last dumb question for this inning. All right.
Promise?
Just for this inning.
For this half inning or for the whole inning?
For the half inning.
Okay.
If Peterson took off for second there, right, and Goebel fielded it, do you think Goebel could run him down by the time he got to third?
Okay, I don't know about that one. Almost fouled off of himself for Heinzman. He hit that lead leg.
Closer than you think, Brayden.
Well, it depends on where he feels it. If he feels on the
that
edge.
one, where he
about on the edge of the grass,
yeah.
like where the turf meets the grass.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know what Peterson's 40 time is, or I have to go look and see if he ran track at all. But 2-1. Popped up foul territory near the third base dugout. Gavin Johnson runs almost into the Rapid City Post 320 dugout, but it will hit the turf. Foul ball. It's a 2-2 count now to Heinzman.
I still want to see a catcher just run someone over in the dugout to get to a ball. Not hurt them, but make for a good highlight.
And you see, we can't really see it on our cameras, but there's a couple guys in chairs that sit right on the edge of the dugout, and they cleared out as soon as that ball was hit. So, they are paying attention, and they got out of Gavin Johnson's way, but it was just a little too deep into the dugout for him to go get. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. That's a punch out. 5th strikeout of the game for Mark Cottle. The first of inning number 3 brings up Tegan Sales.
I'm talking the back of the dugout. The last guy on the very end of it.
Last guy by the water cooler down there.
Yeah.
Minding his business.
Johnson scales the wall inside the dugout.
Oh, man. Sales scored a run in the second inning. Reached on a 4-6 fielder's choice. Shows bunt. Throw down to third. Stolen base. Goes over the bag. That was almost too much from Jet Peterson. He slid over the bag. Was able to get back to it before Goki could spin around. 2 steals now put Jet Peterson on third base. Sales in an RBI spot. Down 0-1 in the count. Reached on a fielder's choice in the second inning. No shot of that here with 2 outs. 1-1 now as he took that one low for a ball. 1-1 swung on, belted out to left field. That will drop for a base hit, and that will score a run. Sales not stopping at first, takes the turn, heading to second, and he will stay at second as it looks like that one rolled underneath the fence in left field. There might be a small gap out there. You can see Bestie out in left, throwing his hands up. The ball was out of play, so should be a ground rule double for Sales. RBI as well. Makes it a 3-2 ball game and brings up max speed. First pitch to Speed. In there for strike 1. Oh, 1 count now. Cottle checks the runner at second, fires home, gets him swinging, strike 2. Speed finds himself in a hole. Cottle trying to work out with minimal damage. Yankton still leads by 1 with a runner in scoring position on second. The 0-2. This is high and away. Makes it a 1-2 count now to max speed. Had an RBI double in his first at-bat, trying to replicate that here. That one's in there. Strike 3 looking. Cottle sets him down to end the inning. 1 run does come across, but 1 run gets stranded on base. Also 1 hit in the inning and no errors for Yankton. It's a 3-2 ball game. Yankton leads by 1 as we head to the bottom of inning number 3. I'll give a thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors. We'll start with Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza is Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. First Chiropractic Center, making life better, 1 adjustment at a time. Aztec of Yankton. They offer a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with a group that is built to connect from rock to road. Talking too fast. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And lastly, Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area athletes. Back in 60 seconds with the Yankton Bats, they lead 3-2 here on KYNT and KYN TV.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hydro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hydro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hydro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. Jobs.hydro.com. That's jobs.hydro.com. Search Yankton.
First pitch as we come back misses inside for ball 1. Fox still on the mound. There's a little bit of work going on in the Rapid City Post 320 bullpen, but nothing too serious right now, just a little warm-up. So count goes to 1-1 as that one's in there for a strike. One pitch, sent foul by Goki. Almost took out his head coach, Drew Lawrence, in the third base coaching box.
Probably had it coming. I'm joking.
What was said in the pregame?
Just gonna beef.
No. Just trying to pull one down the third base line and pulled it a little too hard. 1-2 now to Goki. Reached on a walk in his first at bat. Another chopper, this one towards the third base coaching box. And Coach Lawrence standing farther away from the third base coaching box than he was a few moments ago.
So I want him to attempt those, you know.
I don't know if it's related, but he is like out of the coaching box. He
knows something we don't.
He's almost in the post 320 dugout.
He's just in the shade.
The little bit of shade that comes from the light pole. The 1-2 to Goki. Misses outside for ball 2.
No, I'm saying he goes into the dugout.
Just goes into the dugout to get some shade.
Sits in there.
Goki, Evan Sirk, Austin Goebel. That's your 3-batter minimum here for the bottom of inning number 3. Yankton leads 3-2. That one bends in there for a punch out looking. Good pitch from Fotz. Brings up Evan Sirk, struck out in his first at bat. It's a run of back-to-back lefties. And 3 of the next 4 batters in the Yankton lineup are lefties, with Sirk and Goebel and then Easton Feeser. Gavin Johnson breaks up that run. He'll come up after Goebel if it gets that far this inning with 1 down. First pitch misses for a ball from Sirk. Sirk did not pitch to himself. That'd be impressive, to say the least. The 1-2. Left high for a ball. It's a 2-0 count now. Taking his time on the mound is Fox. Now he comes home with it. Swung on and sent out to right field. Getting under is the right fielder, and he will glove it for out number 2. Good good contact from Evan Sirk, but Ben Dressler was able to get underneath of it out in right field. A couple feet in front of the warning track for the second out.
Nice contact there from Sirk, though. Put a little ride in that one.
That's an F9 in the scorebook. Vin Diesel not involved in that movie. Well, this movie. He was involved in F9, but I digress.
Brayden Butler's favorite movie, Too Fast, Too Furious.
The Fast and Furious franchise really takes a turn at about movie 6. The 1-0 count to Goebel as he takes the first ball high.
Yeah, that's when it started becoming ridiculous.
Well, it started as like an undercover cop infiltrating a street racing gang, as here's the 1-0 pitch. Outside for ball 2 to Goebel.
It started as Point Break with cars.
It started as Point Break with cars, and it ended, still going, but at some point they stopped World War III in the 8th one, and in the 9th one they put a Pontiac Fiero into space. Google what a Pontiac Fiero looks like and tell me if that thing looks like it should be on the road, let alone in space. That one misses outside for ball 3. And the people they sent to space is Ludacris and Tyrese Gibson, who were having their own buddy cop movie for most of it, which is kind of funny, actually.
I have thoughts, but I'll wait till after this pitch.
3-0 to Goebel. That one misses. It's a 4-pitch walk to Austin Goebel. On base for the second time today, was caught out on the base paths in his first at-bat. Brings up Gavin Johnson.
So the first movie, what's at stake is they're stealing basically VCR or DVD players.
Right? It was a combo VCR DVD players.
Oh, sorry, combo, yeah. And so somehow
1999 called.
in the span of 5 movies, they went from robbing semis of combo DVD VCRs to basically stopping nuclear warheads.
Oh, that took 8 movies, all right? Don't get it twisted. In the 5th movie, they're stealing a vault full of money from a Brazilian drug lord. That first pitch misses outside for a ball. Gavin Johnson. And then in the 6th one, they go to England, and Jason Statham's brother's there. And not in real life, but like in the movie, and then Jason Statham shows up because he's mad.
And then they're all best friends.
And then by like the 8th one, like Jason Statham gets invited to the post-movie cookout at Vin Diesel's place. This one's sent out to center field by Gavin Johnson. Getting under it is the center fielder, who will glove it for out number 3. That caught out in center field by Jet Peterson. No runs on no hits, no errors, and one runner gets left on base. That was Goebel at first. We go to the top of inning number 4. 3-2, Yankton leads. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones financial advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. Contact Colby Cookta. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call them at 605-653-4860. 3-2, Yankton leads. We'll be back with the top of inning number 4 in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
Stop distracting me, Brayden.
I'm just trying to call a baseball game. First pitch swinging, fouled back into the netting for strike 1. Mark Cottle still on the mound here in the top of the 4th. It is Ben Dressler, who got out in right field just last half inning for post 320. If anything, brother, we're distracting each other.
What?
Exactly. It's a 1-1 count now to Dressler. Cottle, wheels and deals. That one left low for a ball. Bounced in front of Johnson. Good block behind the plate. Those blocks are always brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. It's a 3-1 count now. Dressler, Jonah Blake, and Anderson Lockhart are your 3-batter minimum for Rapid City Post 320. The 3-1 misses low and away for a ball. Dressler draws a walk. That brings up Jonah Blake, who walked himself back in the 2nd inning. Was pinch ran for by Clark. This is the catcher for post 320. The post 320 stars. It always throws me off a little bit when some teams will have like a, not a mascot, but like a team name after their post. This one sent out to the shortstop, Kamshoff. He gloves it, fires to first, trying to get the runner on first, going back to the bag, and he does. What a play from Lucas Kamshoff. Gloving it at short and firing it over to first before Dressler can dive back in. Great play, doubling him up. A 6-3 double play. Type of L6-3 in my scorebook. Hopefully I'll know what that means later, but Lucas Kamshoff, what a play again. This one popped up foul territory. First baseman Fieser gave a little bit of a chase, but it was out of reach.
Anything that gets picked up on the mic, we apologize. It's not our fault. It's the crowd.
That was close.
I think it was what it was.
I'm going to hope it wasn't. It's a 1-1 count now after that one bounced in the dirt and went off the mask of Johnson behind the plate. Got a bit of a chuckle out of Cottle. See, everybody's having a good laugh. There's a 1-1 from Cottle. Swung on, popped up, and just over the net now to play. That will drop just on the edge of the roof, just to our right. The awning, the coverage, whatever, for the people sitting behind home plate.
Roof.
The ceiling is the roof. That one, it's a loud grounder to Fieser, trying to beat the base runner to the bag, and he does for out number 3. So unconventional 3 up, 3 down, no hits, no runs, no errors. Nobody gets left on base as Lockhart grounds out to the first baseman. That will do it for the top of inning number 4. Thank you to the Fox Stop for your daily convenience and fuel needs. Make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners for rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. And thank you to MT&RC Smith Insurance, an independent insurance agency offering you a variety of products for your individual, family, and business needs. 3-2, Yankton leads, trying to add to it when we return in the bottom of inning number 4. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYN TV.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN TV, Easton Feaser to lead off the bottom of inning number 4. Same way he led off the top of inning number 1. Number 1 hitter in the Yankton order. He's down 0-1 in the count. Fott's still on the mound. Working pretty well for Rapid City Post 320. Outside of a 2-run shot in the first inning. Hasn't really given up some heavy contact. 2-run shot in the first inning and a RBI double in the second inning are the responsible for the 3 runs on the board for Yankton. All coming off the bat of Lucas Kamshoff, who is sitting in the on-deck circle. It's a 2-1 count now to Feaser. He's walked and reached on a fielder's choice so far. And he is 2 of the 3 runs that have come across today. It's a 2-2 count now to him. Foss taking his time. Now he kicks and deals. The 2-2 got Feaser swinging there and a drop third strike, but a tag was made immediately. Fooled Feaser on the breaking ball there. Good pitch. Brings up Lucas Kamshoff. Kamshoff has 2 hits, a home run, a double, a run scored, and 3 RBI so far in this game, and this is his 3rd appearance at the plate. Pretty good day so far for Kamshoff. First pitch to him. Takes that one for ball 1. Kamshoff in a 1-0. Swung on and sent out to center field. Giving chase is the center fielder, but this one will be gloved for out number 2. Didn't have to travel far for that one, did Jet Peterson. Positioned himself well before the pitch and was able to take a couple steps back to glove that one. Hard hit ball, but allowed out number 2. Brings up Matthew Sheldon. That one gets away from the catcher. Nobody on base, so no damage done, but it's ball 1 to Sheldon. If Sheldon's able to get on, it's Owen Washon in the on-deck circle. Sheldon 0 for 1 on the day. A strikeout and a walk. Made it to second base, but was stranded there. Back in the second inning. This one hard shot to the third baseman. Gloved at third. Fires across the diamond in time for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. The last one, a 5-3 putout will end inning number 4. No hits, no runs, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the top of the 5th in a 3-2 ball game. Yankton leads. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Increase physical performance and boost focus with no sugar or gluten and just 10 calories. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Yankton leads 3-2 here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
Yankton is thriving, especially in the summer months with all our visitors to the area. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Let our guests see the appreciation we have for them visiting the Yankton area. There are a lot of choices where to vacation, and we are extremely happy they chose us. So smile and say hi. Be kind to them in traffic. Let them experience what we already know. Yankton is a wonderful and friendly place to be. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up being your neighbor or coworker.
Appreciating understanding. That's what we're doing up here in the booth. I think we understand each other, Bryce. I really hope the people at home understand us sometimes with some of the things we talk about. First pitch from Cottle is fouled up over our heads, not a play.
You say something?
All right, maybe we don't understand each other.
I agree, man. Whatever you said. You have my full endorsement. I'm joking. I heard you.
The 0-1 pitch here, swung on and missed for strike two. Jacob Decker at the plate. 0 for 2 on the day with a pair of strikeouts, both looking back in the first and second innings. Leads off the fifth here. This one a grounder to third. Won't be a strikeout. Takes an awkward hop off the chest of Goki. Fires across the diamond. Still gets there in time. Even with the bad bounce, Goki throws out Decker at first. A 5-3 putout is how we start the fifth.
Very nice throw over there from Goki. We see him have the arm strength over there at third, and there's been a couple times this year where he's had a throw sail, but it's nice to see him like kind of lowering that. And I mean, like I said, he has the power.
This one, first pitch swinging, popped up in the infield. It's out of play, but Feeser will glove it in foul territory. It was on the edge of the infield. A couple feet to the left, and I would have been right initially for out number 2. A pop out to Easton Feeser. Quick out for Colton Melhoff brings up Jet Peterson. Peterson, who walked, stole a couple bases, and then came around to score in his last at-bat. And came back in the third inning. Trying to not replicate that is Mark Cottle. The first pitch strike will help. 0-1 count to Peterson. If he's able to get on, Tyson Heinzman is on deck and Tegan Sales is in the hole, but there's 2 down in the inning. Cottle with the 1-1. Leaves that one outside for ball 2. After a first pitch strike, it's back-to-back balls, and Cottle trying to work the outer half of the plate. Peterson not biting on any of it right now. 2-1, gets him swinging at that one, came back inside for the strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out in the inning. Yankton leads 3-2. Cottle gets him swinging the punch out, strike 3 called. Sets down Jet Peterson, 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, no errors, nobody left on base. 3-2, Yankton leads as we go to the bottom of inning number 5. Big thank you to Explorers Credit Union. Watch the Coach's Corner show on Saturday mornings in the fall, winter, and spring months, sponsored by Explorers Credit Union. Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. And Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll be back in 60 seconds with the bottom of inning number 5 and the Yankton Bats here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Hey, why are you in the garage?
This storm is bad. I'm worried about the garage doors.
Come on, what could happen?
A lot. Hail could dent the doors. Like that. And high winds could bend the doors or even break them. Like that.
So when that happens, what happens?
You call Upper Midwest Garage Door.
Upper Midwest Garage Door offers reliable storm damage repair for residential and commercial doors. We're an authorized Clopay dealer serving eastern South Dakota. Visit us at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things. like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Throw down to second base means we are ready to go for the bottom half of inning number 5. Yankton leads 3-2, trying to increase their advantage here in the bottom of the 5th. There was a change out in the field for Rapid City Post 320. Ian Feger steps in, playing left field for Colton Melhoff. First pitch on the ground is going to sneak through the right side of the infield. No, diving effort made by the second baseman. Not a chance to throw it to first. That looked like it was going to just sneak by the glove at second base, but diving effort saves it from going to the outfield. Still going to be a leadoff single. Jacob Decker with the big play at second base. Leadoff single, though, for Wishon. Brings up Tate Bestie. Bestie taking his time getting into the box as some signals were being given from head coach Drew Lawrence in the third base coaching box. Bestie 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a pop out. Throw over to first, not there in time. Wishon not playing too far off the bag. They know the pickoff move of Fox by now. Austin Goebel was caught out on the base paths earlier on. That one missed high. Faked the back pick, though, did Blake behind the plate. It's a 1-0 count now to Bestie. Checking the runner at first again. Now firing home to Bestie. That's in there for strike 1, or strike 2. Well, they just put the strike on the board really fast after the called strike, so it is still 1-1. Whoever's running the scoreboard, on top of their game right now.
They are on it. It's fast.
The time it took me to look up from the strike call to the scoreboard, it was already on the board. They are on top of their game. 1-1. Throw over to first. Not there in time.
I told Katie we had the conversation about my snapping and how it's the weird way.
Yeah.
But, you know what? It's effective, Brayden.
What'd Katie have to say about it?
She's like, yeah, I told you it's weird.
She agrees with me.
Yeah.
Throw over to first again. Gets away from the first baseman. Wishon's going to get up and hustle to second base. He's going to get there in time. He's going to take the turn at second, heading to third. Wishon goes corner to corner as he slides in safely at third. Gets away from the third baseman. Wishon now taking off for home. From first to home plate, Wishon doubles the lead of Yankton Post 12 and makes it 4-2 here in the bottom of inning number 5.
That's just how Yankton drew it up, Brayden. I'm going to try to sound like a football analyst. That's exactly how they drew it up, Brayden. In the sand.
They practice that every day, every night, 5 times a day, 2 a days, 3 a days.
Blood, sweat, and tears went into that play.
Emphatic at the end, too, from Wishon. So he doubles Yankton's lead. And Bestie with a hard shot to the third baseman. Up with it, fires across the diamond. That gets away from the first baseman. So it will be an E5, but Tate Bestie will get on first base and bring up Sam Goki. Samuel Goki 0 for 1 on the day with a walk and a strikeout. There have been 3 errors in the last 30 seconds, if you really think about it. There's an error on the throw over from the pitcher, trying to get Wishon at first. And then an error on the throw to third that got by the third baseman. Another throw over to first, not there in time. And then that error there from the third baseman to first base. By my count, there's only 1 on the official scoreboard right now, but if you compartmentalize them. Samuel Goki lays down a bunt that's going to push the runner to second base. Goki out at first, almost pulled him off the bag. Again did the throw to first. Goki with a sacrifice bunt. Moves Bestie to second base.
And Coach Drew Lawrence and Trey Kurt career signaled he wanted an appeal from home plate. Now, I think the home plate signaled out as well, but now they're going to ask them to talk to each other. I think once you give the signal, both of you, though, it's like, what can you do?
Say, hey, I signaled out. You think it's out? Yeah. All right, he's out.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Let's call him safe. let's just do it.
Hey, were you wrong? I think I was wrong. You think you were wrong? Yeah. All right. Things don't usually get said in those kind of conversations. But I get it. I get the appeal. The 1-3 put out brings up Evan Sirk. 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout. Also flew out to right field. First pitch by him for strike one. This is the opening game of our doubleheader. Bottom of the 5th inning here. 4-2 Yankton leads. The 0-1 pitch. Misses low, maybe a touch inside. Primarily low, though, for ball one. All right, these kids are on the internet. 1-1 count. That one misses low and away for ball two. It's a 2-1 count now to Evan Sirk.
Keep it together, Bryce.
I'm proud of you.
Sometimes this mic picks up just the most random stuff.
It's a popular internet meme these days, Bryce.
Don't say it. Oh.
And throw over to second. Trying to get the runner off the bag. Sliding into third there in time. Able to slide in safely at third base. Looked like he could have caught the runner in no man's land. Tate Bestie actually ends up stealing third base. Evan Sirk with the run only 90 feet away. Yankton leads 4-2, trying to increase it here in the bottom of the 5th. That one misses outside, ball 3. Evan Sirk is not a guy you want to put on the base paths either. There's not really many people in this entire lineup you want to put on the base paths.
Yankton's full of speed.
Full of speed and likes to use it, and that one is going to split the gap between the first and second baseman. That'll be an RBI single for Evan Sirk, bringing home Tate Bestie for a run. 2 runs have come across now in the bottom of the 5th, and Yankton leads 5-2. Austin Goebel to the plate. Has a single and a walk, so 1 for 1 on the day, but has not gotten past first base quite yet. Just thrown out on the base paths and then stranded there in the 2nd and 3rd innings. First pitch to him, showing bunt, pulls it back, misses for a ball. Everybody is aware of Goebel's ability not only to put the ball right where it needs to be on a bunt, but then beat out the throw to first. Third baseman playing in close. We'll see if Goebel tries to poke it right back over his head. Goebel showing bunt again. The 1-0, and actually it's a throw over to first. Not in time. Sirk slides back in safely. More signals from Drew Lawrence in the third base coaching box. Someday I'll know what they mean, but probably not. They should probably never tell me, to be honest. Taking his time on the mound. Now the 1-0. Sirk takes off. Bunt laid down. One hopper back to the pitcher. Sirk's going to be safe at second. Goebel not able to beat out the throw to first. Is a little too much on the bunt. Got back to the pitcher quickly, and Goebel still almost beat it out. But a 1-3 put out puts Evan Sirk on second base. Gavin Johnson to the dish now. Johnson has walked and flown out so far in this game, so 0 for 1 in the official scorebook. First pitch to Johnson, misses low. Good block behind the plate by Blake, keeps Sirk at second base. Taking his time on the mound is Fotz. Now comes home with the 1-0. That misses the zone as well, just barely. Makes it a 2-0 count. So he comes home on the 2-0. No, spins around, fakes the throw to second. Everybody will reset. Sirk hustles back to the bag. The 2-0 now on its way home. Johnson pops it up over our heads and out of play. No, Bryce, those foul balls are why I always try to park between other cars when I come to the ballpark. Minimize your chance of getting hit.
Oh, yes. Smart move, Brayden.
So if I'm randomly parked in the middle of the parking lot and everybody just starts avoiding my car, you'll know why. It's 3-1 count now as that one missed inside to Johnson.
What if they just don't want to talk to you?
Most people don't. 3-1 count to Gavin Johnson with 2 down in the inning. Runner on second base is Evan Sirk. Johnson's able to get on and bring up Easton Fieser in the top of the order. Fieser on deck, Kampshoff in the hole. Sheldon after them. 3-1. Runner takes off for third. Sirk sliding in head first. He's in there safely. And it was ball 4 as well, so it's going to put runners at the corners. Johnson taking first and Sirk taking third on the stolen base. Johnson will get a courtesy runner. Looks like Easton Nelson again. That brings up the top of the order with Easton Fieser, and we're going to get a mound visit here. I'm going to take a break during our mound visit. Back here on KYNT and KYN TV in 30 seconds. Actually, looks like we're going to get a pitcher change, so it's going to take longer. We'll be back in 90 seconds here on KYNT and KYN TV to give you the changes. Back in 90, Yankton leads 5-2.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Welcome back in here at KYNT, KYN TV. We do have the name of the new pitcher on the mound for Rapid City Post 320, and those pitching changes throughout the day are brought to you by one of Yankton's biggest and best employers, and that is Hedro. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. New pitcher on the mound is Tanner Knutson. Don't have the final stats for Layden Fotts as he is responsible for the 2 runners on base for Yankton Post 12. Runners at the corners, Easton Nelson at first, courtesy running for Gavin Johnson, and Evan Sirk at third. Easton Fieser steps into the box with 2 down in the bottom of the 5th. Lucas Kampshoff. Dangerous bat on deck. And the runner takes off for second, step off, throw to second. And now they're going to get caught in a couple different rundowns. Easton Nelson's able to actually sneak his way to second base as Sirk started to come off of third, and the fake the throw over to third, and that let Nelson get to second base. And it feels exactly like the play that you talked about with Coach Lawrence last week, and that might be what Coach Lawrence is saying. Like, you should have just kept going home.
I think he also maybe was looking for a balk because I think his appeal has gotten to the umpires.
That pitch misses high and away for a ball from Knutson.
I just work here.
It could have been that too. Hey, welcome to the mound, Tanner Knutson. How about we throw just a lot of movement at you before your first pitch ever of the game, I should say. That pitch misses away as well. It's a 2-0 count now to Fieser. I want to walk Fieser and load the bases for Lucas Kampshoff. 2-0. That one's in there for a strike. But you know what they say about Kampshoff?
What's he ever done?
Well, you know what you say about Camp Shuff.
Lethal Lucas.
There you go. He really waited till the last month of his high school career. Month and change. 2-1. Swung on, popped up, out of place. A good battle back from Knutson on the mound. Makes it a 2-2 count.
Wait till graduation day.
Well, you waited till after his graduation day.
True. That's very true. Well past him, actually.
He's got 1 foot out the door at Mount Marty University. He's like, all right, oh, by the way, on your way out.
Lethal Lucas.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, 2 outs. Yankton leads by 3. That one misses. We're going to have a full count payoff pitch coming to Easton Feeser. The payoff pitch. Swung on and sent to right center field. This one is traveling back near the warning track. Getting under it, though, is the center fielder who gloves it for out number 3. Good hit by Easton Feeser, but better coverage in the outfield for Rapid City post 320. The center fielder catching that one was Jet Peterson. That is how we end inning number 5. But 2 runs come across for Yankton on 2 hits, a couple errors as well, and 2 runners get left on base. We go to the top of inning number 6 in a 5-2 ball game. Yankton leads. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. They're a healthy way to fuel your fun. Alani New Energy Drinks. We'll be back with the top of the 6th in 60 seconds. Yankton leads 5-2.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground, and they're constantly deploying new scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Fraudulent websites have grown by leaps. Consumers and businesses need to check all aspects of a website before making any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV. We go to the top of inning number 6. First pitch in there for strike 1. Mark Cottle still on the mound going into his 6th inning of work for Yankton as we turn everything back over to Bryce Ladwig to bring us down the home stretch.
And this one fell back on that. Why don't I get like a big introduction like I give you every time?
I don't want to steal your gimmick.
You know, I meant every word I said.
That's gimmick infringement. Yeah, you meant every word you said. That's why you had an AI chat app write it for you.
And this one is grounded over to you first. Feeser able to glove it and steps on first for the out. Dude, if you don't want to know the magic, don't peek behind the curtain. All right. It brings Tegan Sales. He grounded to a 4-6 fielder's choice. Eventually would score a run and had an RBI double in the game.
Now, Sales directly responsible for both runs on the board right now for post 320.
And this is not Tegan Sales. This is actually Nolan Williamson.
There's a little change there. I saw the 3 on the back. I didn't see they put a 2 in front of it as well.
So I'll scramble to fix this in my scorebook. But Nolan Williamson.
It's a 7. It's not even a 3. What am I looking at? Look, man.
Nolan Williamson's done nothing in this game. It's first
time we've called his name.
And the 1-1 is lifted out to shallow left. Camp Schaff going back into the real grass and gloves it. That's 2 away. And so that brings up max speed, probably. Now I'm all shaken from substitutions. Yes, max speed. Max speed gave max effort back in the 2nd inning and RBI double.
Ended up getting stranded at third base.
Gets this one out toward center, deep center. Goebel on the warning track in front of our camera. Be careful as he gloves it for the 3rd out. So it's an F8 in the scorebooks. No runs, no hits, no errors. No runners left on. And we go to the bottom of inning number 6. And We'll be back in 1 minute. Yankton still leading 5-2.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
All right. Bryce Ladwig here, along with Brayden. He didn't hear my harmonizing. You didn't even hear my thing.
I heard it.
Oh, did you?
Just because I didn't hear it through a headset doesn't mean I don't have ears.
And they'll bring up Lucas Kamshoff to start things off for Yankton here in the bottom of the 6th.
Know what they say about him.
He's lethal.
He's good at baseball. But yeah, that too.
Lethal Lucas. A nickname founded
10 minutes ago.
June 24th, 2024.
All right, I'll give you credit. 20 minutes ago.
In the bottom of the 1st.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, it was way more than 20 minutes ago then. That was the start of this game, but...
And Knutson still on the mound. Has the kind of the Craig Kimbrell elbow out to start things. As this one's lifted in front of us here and is not gloved by Blake. Made a good effort, though.
Hit the turf hard as he was trying to track that one back into the glove.
Actually had the perfect camera angle, Brayden, for it. So I kept it there.
I smell popcorn. Shouldn't have stood up.
Yeah, I smell it too.
Hit me right in the face.
We are still a part of the KYNT Hot Dog Outreach Program. I'll explain that in a second. The 0-1. And this one is singled out toward left field. Gets by the shortstop. Lethal Lucas at it again.
Third hit of the day for Kamshoff, and if he comes back to the plate, he's only a triple away from the cycle.
Don't put it past him. Brings up Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon today, a strikeout looking, a walk, and a ground out to third. But yeah, the KYNT Hot Dog Outreach Program. You bring us hot dogs up here. Condiments not needed, just a hot dog, and Brayden will say just about anything you want on air.
No. No to the saying anything on air.
You have to run it by him first, of course. Ball misses inside 1-0.
I feel like just about is false advertising. There's a lot of things I wouldn't say on the air.
I'm really close to anything, folks.
If you give me a hot dog, I'll tell you where Bryce lives again.
And the 1-0. So they can avoid it. So that one is fouled back into the net. 1-1 count. They take another street. I heard Bryce lives on this street.
I heard Bryce lives here. We should keep going.
Let's wait to take out right. Let's just go another street down. 1-1 count to Sheldon.
We live right next to the Reading Railroad. That's just a Monopoly reference.
And call is strike and is throw over to first. Nothing there. It's a 1-2 count.
Just say a bunch of streets from Monopoly.
I live on 9th, 1st, 5th Street.
Tennessee Avenue.
935th Street. And the 1-2 to Sheldon as Knutson from the stretch checks over and delivers. Pitch misses low and inside. 2-2 count.
I live on the corner of Nunya.
None of your business. Brayden lives in Vermilion, so.
I'm pretty sure I've said where I live too in Vermilion a couple times, so it's fine. If you really want to come and find
Second
me.
bedroom on the right. So 2-2.
Third, all right. I'm kidding.
Which building I'm talking about? I don't know.
Could be any of them.
Just keep exploring until you find it, I guess. So payoff, full count to Matthew Sheldon. Yeah, it's Knutson now. Check over to Kamshoff at first from the stretch. Checks over his shoulder and delivers a payoff pitch. And Sheldon takes for a ball, and he will draw a walk. So 2 runners on for Yankton here. They'll bring up Owen Washon.
Sean singled and scored a run just last inning. 1, 2, or 3 errors, depending on how you ask, occurred on the play that got him from first to home.
It was no errors, all talent.
Oh, talent was definitely involved.
But no errors, man. Just
great speed shown on the base paths.
Sean's first pitch. Hits it hard out toward left. Base hit. And Coach Lawrence is going to send Kamshoff home. Throw will be to the cutoff man. So that is an RBI single for Owen Washon. And so Yankton now leads 6-2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Bring up Tate Bestie.
See what Bestie's got here. Yankton has doubled their runs scored in the last 2 innings. Scored 2 in the first and 1 in the second, but then have now scored 3 in the last.
Showing bunt, putting it down, and that one actually will roll out to left field, and that will score Matthew Sheldon. So a scorching bunt out of the infield.
What had happened was the runners took off from first and second, so the shortstop went to cover the second base bag, and Bestie's bunt by design or by luck itself rolled right to where the shortstop should have been, but he was covering second base on the steal.
That's how they drew it up. And that is a 7-2 lead now for Yankton in the bottom of the 6th. No one out, 2 runners on for Samuel Goki. A walk, a strikeout, and a ground out to short today. And break them all in there for a strike, 0-1.
Goki waiting to step back in the box as Coach Lawrence has given the signals.
Coach Lawrence, if you can hear me, swing away. And the 0-1 to Goki. Showing bunt again and call ball on the outside. It's a 1-1 count.
That'd be a terrible baseball coach. I'd just give everybody the green light.
The green light, man.
Yeah, you got the green light, man. Coach, it's 3-0. Yeah, swing.
Swing.
They're going to put it in the zone. Swing.
Yeah. It's like 5 feet outside the box. 1-1 to Goki. And Goki rips this one out toward left. Giving chase is Feger, and he will not get to it. Hits the fence. 1 run comes across. They're going to send another. And that is a 2 RBI double for Samuel Goki. Yankton now leads 9-2.
With Sean and Bestie scoring the play as well. Big hit from Goki. You might be listening, Bryce. Goki swung away.
I assume, Always assume they're listening, Brayden. Brings up Evan Sirk. Hey, he has an RBI single. That was last inning in the 5th. Could add to it here with another single as Goki standing on second. One less bug in the world now, Brayden.
Good.
And pitch taken for a ball, 1-0.
That's why bats are some of my favorite animals, For the most part, they don't bother you. They love to eat bugs.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Especially a Batman. This one misses, 2-0 count.
Does not eat bugs. He just beats up thugs.
Kirby has no idea really what Batman is, but she has toys, and whenever she wears her little Batman pajamas that I got her, she just yells, Batman. I told her to do that.
That's what he says.
2-0, Evan Sirk fouls this one, 2-1 count.
If you wear things with the Batman logo on them and yell Batman, you're basically Batman.
Well, you've also seen videos of me taking of her. She yells "Skull Vikings" and then runs across the house and tackles me.
Yeah.
So.
And every sport is Vikings.
Yep, every sport.
What else? Sad.
Dad go to work Vikings? I wish. I wish, Kirby. And the 2-1. This one misses outside and taking off for third is Goki and delayed out call, but he is called out. And so Goki will be sent back to the dugout.
Scary collision for a moment there between Goki and the third baseman for post 320. Williamson over there. No, it's not Williamson over there. Williamson was just hitting for the third baseman. They moved him somewhere else.
It's a mystery. Oh, he's at first.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I just saw him at first. It's Heinzman at third now.
They need to start telling us things, man. Let's see. Williamson.
Knowing us, they probably did.
We're too busy talking about important things like
Batman.
Payoff pitch to Sirk. And Cirque rips this one out toward right field for a single. Well, now Evan Cirque is furious. His RBI.
His RBI has been taken.
Yeah.
It's all right.
And that brings up Austin Goebel. Or does it?
Where is Austin Goebel?
All right, so Frankie Infeld coming in.
That's where Austin Goebel went.
Yep. So Frankie Infeld.
And that doesn't necessarily mean Goebel's day is done out in the field because starters get a re-entry. But Infeld, great outfielder, could easily just slide into whatever spot in the outfield. We've seen him play left, right, and center. Looks like we can get a pitching change here for post 320 as well.
And we will take a break, come back with that pitching change. Pitching changes are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 90 seconds. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT TV.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic welcomes Linda Reese to their pulmonology department, offering pulmonology services found in a larger community right here in Yankton. So there's no need to travel to see a pulmonology expert. With complete sleep studies read by YMC physician Dr. Michael Pietla, full breathing tests, and diagnostic and treatment options for allergies and asthma. Plus, with the pulmonology department, you will always be under the care of a physician. Make an appointment today with Linda Reese and be seen sooner than in a large city with the same and often better pulmonology care.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Frankie Infeld at the plate for Yankton. 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Yankton leads 9-2 in game 1 of this doubleheader. And your new pitcher, Preston Clark. Your final pitching line, by the way, for the starter, Layden Fotts, was 4 2/3, 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned, 7 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Say that 10 times fast, Brayden. And the 1-0, Clark delivers home to Infeld, misses again, 2-0. So a 2-0 count to Infeld. How's that super band work for you there, Brayden?
Super band?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, I thought you said Superman.
Yeah, we're talking about Batman already. Super band's awful. And pitch misses high and inside, 3-0.
Superman has too many powers. It's not cool.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But the super band you're talking about is supposed to repel bugs. It worked earlier.
So you're still alive and here with us, so.
Yeah, hey, man, you know.
And Frankie Infeld. That's a 3-0 count. Does he have the green light? No, and he wouldn't swing anyway. It's just in the dirt, and he draws a walk. And that'll bring up Gavin Johnson, catcher for Yankton. A walk, a flyout, and a walk today.
It's weird to be 0 for 1, but you've been on base a couple times. Been courtesy ran for both times by Easton Nelson, but still drawing some walks, staying patient.
Ball misses low. It's a 1-0 count. Once this inning ends, Yankton will have 3 outs until a victory here. 3 outs to go anyway.
Unless 3 runs come across this half inning, or 3 more runs come across.
It's true. As Gavin Johnson fouls this one back into the net, it's a 1-1 count. I would say beautiful day at the ballpark, but it's an oven out here.
So I believe the rule is 10 after 5, and if it's 8 after 5, it's only 1 more run. But I think they only use that in the Lewis and Clark and Kyle Miller Classics this year.
The 1-1. Johnson takes that one high and inside. It's a 2-1 count now to Yankton's catcher, Trey Sager, on deck for Yankton.
He is hitting in place of Easton Feeser, so keep that in mind. We might see him out in the field.
And Preston Clark will step off.
Circle's getting happy feet out there at second base. Took a big lead, even started to run a little bit. Clark just said, "Oh, we just reset. How about you get back to the bag and we'll get going again?"
How about we don't?
How about you don't take off on me?
And steps off again and fades the throw over to a second. Scampering back is Cirque. Getting your count 2-1 at the plate. And Johnson lifts this one out towards center. It is down for a hit, and Coach Lawrence will hold the runner at third. So bases are juiced for Trey Sager. The base hit for Gavin Johnson. So Trey Sager. So it does come in for Feeser.
And if Rapid City if post 320 doesn't get out of the inning right here, Yankton will have batted around this inning. This is the 9th post 12 batter to come to the plate in the bottom of the 6th.
Pitch misses high and inside. It's a 1-0 count.
Sager wants an RBI, but I don't think he wants it that way. That one was close to the eyes there for Sager.
And the 1-0. Pitch misses low and away. It's a 2-0 count to Sager. Nice eye.
Somehow managed to get a plastic bag stuck around the leg of my chair. I don't even know how I did that. I'm the world's cruddiest magician.
Ball in the dirt. It's 3-0 count now to Sager. If Josh was here, he would be like, do you ever feel like a paper bag?
Like a plastic bag?
Or a plastic bag.
Blowing in the wind, looking to start again.
I blew the joke. That was my bad.
Yeah, hey, man. Nobody bats 1,000.
I'll give Josh Bolter one of his dollars back.
Oh, man.
3-0 to Sager.
Really helping him get out of that hole.
And cuts through that one. It's a 3-1. Nice pitch there from Preston Clark.
Sager had the green light there in a 3-0 count. Haven't seen that a lot this year.
And 3-1. And base. Oh, a little too early on the base hit talk there, but does hit it out toward left and will score a run as Evan Cirque comes in to score. And we'll see if that's counted as an error or not.
It went in and out of the glove of the shortstop.
I think they're going to credit with a hit.
Now they put a hit on the board, not an error, so RBI single for Sager.
We'll bring up Lucas Kamshoff. Lethal Lucas. Yankton leads 10-2 now. And takes a strike, 0-1.
I think Kamshoff knows he's a triple away from the cycle.
I doubt it. But it is an RBI single for Trey Sager officially. And Kamshoff, hopper over toward third and touching it in foul territory is a third baseman, Heinzman. So it's just a strike, 0-2. You know, Kamshoff, why not? Why not a walk-off grand slam? You know?
For the culture.
For the culture. For the brand.
For the Facebook post later for the move of the game.
Yes. And Twitter.
And Twitter. Hey, X.
Oh, yeah, sorry. X.
It's Twitter.
Twitter X.
Formerly known. The artist formerly known.
Ball misses low and away. It's a 1-2 count.
I always love reading like news articles, and they know not everybody's up to date on the name change still, or doesn't accept it. So it'll be like such and such posted on X in parentheses, formerly known as Twitter. It's like the artist formerly known as Prince.
Yep. 1-2 to Kamshoff. Ball misses low and away. 2-2 count. No, if he does hit a grand slam, I would just walk off the broadcast. Can't get any better than that.
There'll be no game 2 because Lucas Kamshoff ended it.
The 2-2 in the dirt and gets by the catcher, and heading home is Infeld. He will score. So score now 11-2 Yankton. And you're right. You look up at the scoreboard. It's so fast down it. I'm like, wait, have they updated yet?
Exactly. It's like I said, whoever's running that scoreboard tonight, you get gold star or whatever they're giving you guys. I don't know. You deserve a raise if you're getting paid for this. Easton Nelson is on third, by the way, pinch running for Gavin Johnson.
And Kamshoff draws a walk. So bases are now juiced for Matthew Sheldon. A strikeout looking, 2 walks, a run scored, and a ground out to third today. 1 run comes in. Yankton will walk this thing off. 10-run rule.
And it looks like the infield knows that.
And nice block behind the plate by Blake. It's a 1-0 count. I think I got an opportunity to give a block of the game to Gavin Johnson in this one, but they're brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. That's H&R Block. And the 1-0. Hard cut from Sheldon. It's a 1-1 count.
They filed my taxes this year.
I thought you told me you didn't pay taxes this year.
I'd paid taxes this year.
You said you were going to hope they never found out.
This is worse than this is worse than giving away your home location.
And the 1-1 to Sheldon. Ball misses on the inside, 2-1.
Oh, you let people know where I live. How about I accuse you of a federal crime? Fair.
We're even. Nah, Brayden Butler definitely paid his taxes. And the 2-1. And check swing. Actually, I think it went off his...
As he was trying to check it,
hand,
it went off the end of the bat, like near the head of the bat.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it ended up near the head, like back by his head, because when he checked it, brought it into the plane where it can get.
It was a foul tip, folks.
So it hit the bat. I don't know, man.
Nice work here. The 2-2. And Sheldon will end this game. Yankton will win game 1 of this doubleheader, as it was a ground. Did he get him over at first?
Did not get him at first.
So an infield single for Matthew Sheldon. Tack on an RBI. And Yankton wins this one 12-2 in game number 1. Your Yankton Rexall post-game show is just around the corner. Don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT TV.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcoxon Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Are you concerned about macular degeneration and the impact it can have on your eyesight? Vision Care Associates is proud to offer new technology that can help diagnose and manage macular degeneration earlier and more effectively than before. With cutting-edge equipment and the expertise of Dr. Fieser, Dr. DeYoung, and Dr. Slowey, we're dedicated to providing you with the best possible care. Call today and see the difference.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
All right, welcome to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. This is Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Stats recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Your line score today, Yankton got scoring started in the bottom of the first, and that came the way of a Lucas Kamshoff 2-run blast over the left field fence. And then Rapid City put on a run at the top of the second, and that was a RBI double from Max Speed. And then Yankton added another run at the bottom of the second, and that was a RBI double from Lucas Kamshoff. And then Rapid City added a run in the top of the third, and that was an RBI double from Tegan Sales. And then there was no score until the bottom of the fifth. Yankton added two more, and in the bottom of the fifth it was, well, there's a lot of activity there, Brayden. Wait one. So Evan Sirk had an RBI single, and then also, it was on a pass ball. I think it was Tate Bessie came in to score. And then Yankton added 7, folks, in the bottom of the sixth to give the 10-run after 5 rule to take effect. And winning pitcher today was Mark Cottle. He's now 3-1 on the season. 6 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned, 4 walks, 7 strikeouts. The losing pitcher for Rapid City 320 was Layden Fotts. 4 2/3, 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned, 7 walks, 4 strikeouts. Tanner Knudsen came in relief, pitched 2/3 of an inning, gave up 5 hits, 5 runs. They were all earned, 1 walk. Preston Clark pitched 1/3 of an inning, gave up 3 hits, 2 runs. They were both earned, and 2 walks. And Yankton hitting stats. Easton Fieser was 0 for 2 with 2 runs scored and a walk. Trey Sager was 1 for 1, no runs, 1 RBI. Lucas Kamshoff, 3 for 4, 2 runs, 3 RBIs, and a walk. Matthew Sheldon, 1 for 3, 1 run, 1 RBI, 2 walks. Owen Washawn, 2 for 3, 2 runs, 1 RBI, 1 walk. Tate Bestie, 2 for 4, 2 runs, 1 RBI. Samuel Goki, 1 for 2, 2 RBI and a walk. Evan Sirk, 2 for 4, 1 run, 1 RBI. Austin Goebel, 1 for 1, no runs, no RBIs and a walk. Frankie Infelt, no plate appearance, granted 1 run though and a walk. And then Gavin Johnson, 1 for 2, 1 run, and 2 walks. That is your stat recap. Again, brought to you by Mayor Signs. Defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Usually, Brayden, when you just pitch a complete game, 6 innings or not, you're just going to get the defensive player of the game, and it's going to be Mark Cottle today.
And Mark Cottle, I know a double play was involved, but the last 9 batters that came to the plate in the 4th, 5th, and 6th innings for Rapid City Post 320 sat them all down one way, shape, or form. Got 9 straight outs, one of them by a double play in the 4th, but 3 up, 3 down in the 5th and 6th as well. Just dominant late. Gave up his first earned runs of the year, so the 0 ERA is gone for Mark Cottle, unfortunately for him, but great performance once again from him on the mound. Really settled in after that 3rd inning.
And then offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee with his helpful smile in every aisle. Well, Lucas Kamshoff, folks.
Come up a triple short of the cycle, You better get something.
3 for 4, 2 runs, 3 RBIs, and a walk. And, of course, that home run was part of those hits as well. He is our offensive player of the game, Lethal Lucas. And then that will do it for the postgame, actually, Brayden. And final thoughts after Game 1.
The Yankees got to keep that momentum going here in Game 2. They were able to turn it on in the 6th inning, and you're hoping that if your Yankton carries over into Game 2, Rapid City Post 320 got to make a couple adjustments here in Game 2. I'm expecting a good one, hoping for a good one. As it's started to cool down a little bit down there, I say that, a little bit from 100 to like 94 or whatever, but it's still a little cooler down there. I know when I walked down there I went to talk to Rapid City's coach, see if their lineup for Game 2 was ready, and it was not. So we're hoping to get those soon as well. But it's cooling down a little bit out there, hopefully more bearable for the players on the field.
All right, Hy-Vee pregame show around the corner. We'll turn the page to game number 2 right here on KYNT and KYNT-TV. Yankton is victorious in Game 1, 12-2.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic welcomes Linda Reese to their pulmonology department, offering pulmonology services found in a larger community right here in Yankton. So there's no need to travel to see a pulmonology expert. With complete sleep studies read by YMC physician Dr. Michael Pietla, full breathing tests, and diagnostic and treatment options for allergies and asthma. Plus, with the pulmonology department, you will always be under the care of a physician. Make an appointment today with Linda Reese and be seen sooner than in a large city with the same and often better pulmonology care.
All right, Bryce Ladwig here alongside Brayden Butler here on the Ivy Pregame Show. Ivy was help a smile in every aisle. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Brayden. I had to do it.
Did you call me Brandon Butter?
Brayden Butler.
Okay, at least you got my last name right.
Nah, it's
I've been called Brandon Butter before.
All right.
Did not like it then either.
We're sitting in the broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct, 605-653-2250. And the fans of the game that are just down in the shade but just trying to survive, folks. Brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. Last game review brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. It's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Well, Yankton was victorious in the last game, score of 12-2. The out hit Rapid City 14-3. Yankton left 8 runners on base, Rapid City 4. But just overall, Yankton in cruise control there, entering the 6th inning. Took care of business, got the 10-run rule in the 5th. And then last game review. Story of the game brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specialized in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers. Start Eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. Story of the game here today will be Yankton continuing their aggressiveness at the plate and just trying to get another Class A victory under their belt coming up in game number 2. Your key to the game, a.k.a. your vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Well, it's going to be what I just said also. It's going to be Yankton continuing their aggressiveness at the plate. Yankton's hitting woes when they have had them this season have been from taking those strike threes. I have not seen much of that in the last few games, so that's always nice to see. When Yankton is aggressive and they're seeing the ball well, they are a dangerous team, and we've seen that. Starting pitcher breakdown brought to you by Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the pitching mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, that's Vision Care Associates. And I don't know who's starting for Yankton, so We don't have the starting lineups yet, but I'm sure he's going to do a magnificent job. I do have an idea of who it is, but trying to look into the Yankton bullpen, get confirmation, and I'm thinking maybe Owen was shot. But stand by on that. We'll find out. Your key batter of the game, though, brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Well, for that one, we're going to give it to Matthew Sheldon in this game. He won a powerful bat, of course. He actually had the walk-off single in game number 1, but I'm not going to call it a slump. No, in no way is a slump, but he has gone through stretches this season where he has been just hitting the power alleys and just wreaking havoc at the plate. But the last, a few weeks, he seems to have just hitting some softer contact, and I was looking for him to get that bat moving around the plate again and hearing some loud pings off of his bat. He is our key batter of the game. And, of course, we're not going to play the pregame coach interview from the postgame after last Tuesday's doubleheader, so we'll actually take a break. First, I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, and that includes Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, and Explorers Credit Union. Watch the Coach's Corner show Saturday mornings in the fall, winter, and spring months. That's sponsored by Explorers Credit Union. Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Also, thanks to MT&RC Smith Insurance, an independent insurance agency offering you a variety of products for your individual, family, and business needs. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Buell's Cleaners, for rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And the Fox Stop, for all your daily convenience and fuel needs. Make a stop at the Fox Stop. Brayden, who is the starting pitcher for Yankton?
Starting pitcher in game number 2 for Yankton, it will be Cale Gary on the mound.
So Cale Gary, folks, I have no idea who it was. So I said, I'm sure they're going to do a great job.
I was in the process out there getting the lineups and everything ready. Had to go over them a little bit because it's those the way they use the lineups is those papers where it writes on top and it goes all the way through. Sometimes they give you the bottom copy and it's a little light. So I had a conversation with somebody from Rapid City Post 320, as well as I didn't introduce myself to the guy, but whoever's running PA as well. Good guy. We had a conversation trying to figure out all the names to make sure we had them right. And that's why that conversation took a little longer. But, we got the lineups for both teams here.
Well, we'll have those for you when we come back here on KYNT and KYNT TV. It's the Hy-Vee pregame show, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, Game 2 of this doubleheader around the corner.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
My name is Dr. Gibson, and teaching allows me to show my compassionate spirit. I instruct a lot of students that want to go into the medical fields. If I can teach them how to be compassionate and look out for others and even help each other, they'll be better in their careers. They will be better physical therapists, better doctors, better nurses.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
The warmer months can be wonderful times that allow for plenty of fun outdoors. However, while you may be enjoying the outside time, pests and insects may be trying to find their way inside. Eliminating a pest infestation and ensuring they don't return can be tough to do on your own, but with Olson's Pest Technicians by your side, you can rest assured you're fully protected. Locally owned and operated since 1966, Olson's Pest Technicians provides reliable pest control services to residential and commercial properties. Visit 800KILBugs.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Bryce Ladwig, Brayden Butler here.
Yep, that's my name.
Umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. All right, Brandon, if you have started... I'm joking. It's the last time I'll do it, okay? Because then eventually it's going to be like last year when I kept doing it as a joke and then eventually let it happen a couple times.
Because you kept last year it was just calling me Josh as a joke because you'd worked with him in the booth before. It was our first time really working together as broadcasters was baseball last year for this. But then, snowballed out of control. Can't wait for it to do it again. But
how many times will I call Josh Brayden?
In August, I mean, it might happen a couple times.
It happen.
You and I will still be working together. We won't both be on the broadcast, but we'll still be working together for Bucks and Gazelle soccer and everything.
Yeah.
So
I might call you Kirby by accident. You know, my other fellow broadcaster.
Oh yeah, better than me, that's for sure.
That 3-year-old's got talent. All right.
Like I could. I don't want it to sound like the wrong way. I'm saying as a joke, I could not identify if people were getting rained on out in the field, so I'd hope that doesn't come across the wrong way.
She's the best.
She is the greatest.
And also, honestly, a great memory, too, because I was watching baseball, and she, of course, calls it Vikings, right? But she just associates that, you know, and she goes, it's raining on all the people. And she goes, remember? So, that's what I'm saying.
No, I walked up here after getting the camera, and I saw her putting the headset on, and I'm like, oh, well, my job's over.
Starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers for Game 2 here, making life better one adjustment at a time. Bubba Brayden.
Got my name right. Awesome. So I will actually do as you ask. We'll start with the starting lineup in the batting order for Rapid City Post 320 here, entering game number 2. Leading off will be Colton Melhoff playing left field. Batting second, new face in game 2. He appeared in game 1 as a substitute. Ian Feger will be playing right field. Jet Peterson playing center field and batting third. Tyson Heintzman moves back to first base and is batting fourth, the cleanup hitter. Ben Dressler takes the spot behind the dish and will play catcher and bat 5th. Max Speed plays third base and will be batting 6th. Porter Muck will be the designated hitter, batting 7th. Jacob Decker batting 8th, the second baseman. And Anderson Lockhart, the shortstop, batting 9th. I was told he also goes by Anders, so drop the O in. But yeah, Lockhart will be batting 9th and playing shortstop. The pitcher today for Post 320 in game number 2 will be Nolan Williamson to start things out. For Yankton, how they line up in the field, that's where they will be to start this one. Easton Nelson out in left. Center field will be Austin Goebel, and Evan Sirk will be in right. Around the horn inside the diamond, Samuel Goki at third, Lucas Kamshoff at short, Owen Washon at second, and Easton Fieser at first. Your battery today, Caden Hughes behind the plate, Cale Gary on the mound. Designated hitter for Cale Gary will be Matthew Sheldon. And as your starting lineup for both of these teams heading into game number 2, the final game of this doubleheader.
All right, head coach for Yankton, Coach Drew Lors, assisted by Trey Keir and Peyton Mueller.
Do want to thank a couple of our sponsors here for helping us make this broadcast possible. We'll start with Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Aztec of Yankton. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road, and click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area athletes. I'll do it here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton's out on the field taking their infield. So we'll be back in 60 seconds with first pitch from Riverside Field. This is Yankton Post 12 Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Conquer the day and reach new heights with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise Fuel is ready to help elevate your performance. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Whether you're hitting the gym, the field, or the track, Rise Fuel has your back. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise to the challenge with Rise Fuel. Ignite your passion and dominate your game.
All right, game number 2 of this Class A doubleheader. First pitch brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. Lewis and Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. An opening strike to Colton Melhoff from the right arm of Cale Gary. First pitch temperature of game 2, 88 degrees.
It's cooling off.
It's cold out.
88 degrees. I think that's below that's still higher than the projected high tomorrow, I think. But still, it's cooling off.
0-2 count. Ball in the dirt makes the count 1 and 2.
Actually, that might be the exact projected high for tomorrow. It's either 87 or 88.
Too hot is a projection.
This is great staying inside weather.
Yeah. Really hope my AC doesn't blow out of me. So it's a 1-2. Ball misses away. It's a 2-2 count.
Didn't talk about it in the pregame, but Cale Gary this season, 14 1/3 innings pitched, three appearances, 2 starts. He's 3-0 on the mound. He's allowed 10 hits, 10 runs, 7 of them earned, and has 12 strikeouts.
2 hopper to Kamshoff, charges, and the strong throw over, and gets him over at first. 6-3 put out to begin things here in game number 2. I'll bring up Ian Feger. Feger, the right fielder for Post 320.
I believe he came in relief at one point. He came in for Colton Melhoff in game 1, but I didn't see him at the plate.
This one lifted out toward right, giving chase is Sirk, and cannot get there in time. 3 different Yankton Post 12 players converge. It's a base hit for Ian Feger. Just found the exact location on the field where no one can get to.
That is the definition of no man's land.
I'll bring up Jet Peterson in the 3-hole. Center fielder for 320. Thanks for joining us here in KYNT and KYN TV. Yankton's home team and stream as Jet Peterson is plunked in the back. He'll take first. So runner at first and second brings up Tyson Heintzman.
Round out Cale Gary's stats real quick on the season coming into today. 3.41 ERA, a 1.6 WHIP. He has stranded 14 runners on the base paths, trying to keep that going. He has a batting average against of 267.
And so now Cale Gary. Checking the runner at second and delivers a ball on the outside. It's a 1-0 count. And now Gary again checking and delivering. This one fouled backwards near the net and brings a 1-1. And so the 1-1, Cale Gary again checking. Take his time on the mound. And a hard cut at the plate from Tyson Heintzman. And it's a 1-2 count. And the 1-2. Hard cut from Heintzman. Swings through. It's a strikeout. Cale Gary gets him.
First punch out of the day for Gary.
Brings up Ben Dressler. Runners at first and second.
Dressler played out in right field in game number 1. We'll move behind the plate here in game 2. It's hard on a day like this to play both ends of a doubleheader at catcher. So there was Jonah Blake in game 1 for post 320, getting a breather in game 2.
Pitch misses the outside. It's a 1-0 count.
Talked about it already, but Yankton doing the same thing with Gavin Johnson starting game 1 and now Caden Hughes behind the dish in game 2.
And now the 1-0. In the dirt. Makes a 2-0 count to Dressler. Dressler, the catcher, as you just mentioned, Brayden, for 320. The 2-0 misses low and away. It's a 3-0 count. And now Cale Gary again. Very methodical on the mound. Delivers a strike. It's a 3-1 count.
Yeah, Dressler didn't have the green light there, and I think I caught the coach, the third base coach, by saying make sure it's called, which is basically the definition of, hey, don't swing. Make sure he throws it in the zone if he's going to get a strike past you.
3-1 misses high, and as a walk issued to Ben Dressler. Bases are loaded for post 320. They'll bring up Max Speed. Speed, the third baseman for post 320. Bases are juiced, as Brayden Butler would say.
You know, I feel like that's a thing that has been said before me.
And first pitch to Speed, swings through an off-speed pitch, 0-1. And we do have a courtesy coming in for post 320. I think they just forgot.
Well, Dressler wasn't the catcher in game 1, so they got to adjust to it a little bit. That is number 7 coming in, I believe. Is that number 7? Right? That'd be
Yes.
Preston Clark then, right? Yeah, he courtesy ran in game 1. Also came in as a pitcher.
The 0-1. Chop foul. So an 0-2 count at the plate.
That was not a no to you. That was a no to myself. I mentioned Clark came in as a pitcher, and then I second-guessed myself. I was right. He did. He did play on the mound.
So the 0-2. Gary delivers. Pitch misses away. And coming home is Ian Feger, and Rapid City Post 320 leads 1-0. So runners now at second and third, 2 outs here at the top of the first. Putting up a crooked number, or getting a crooked number put up on you in the top of the first. Always a rough way to start, but judging on the first game, I think the Yankton Bats will return in kind. That's what Yankton hopes anyway. The 1-2, and Kilgary sets down max speed on swinging strikes. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base for Rapid City. Bottom of the first coming up. Thanks to our sportscaster partner, Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet and Buick and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And Floor Tech. With your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839. Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. And State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance is helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, State Farm, Roy Wilcox will help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT-TV.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Bottom of inning number 1 is here. Yankton Bats. It'll be Easton Feezer to Feezer. Lethal Lucas Kamshoff and Matthew Sheldon.
He has one too.
The bombshell.
There you go.
This is more for football, when you just, uncleats a quarterback.
Decleat him.
And a Feezer, left-handed hitter. We'll take the first pitch from Nolan Williamson. And we'll actually take it inside for a ball, 1-0.
Notice right away there, a little bit of pace on that ball from Williamson. Get a clearer picture here if next one's in the zone.
And Williamson, strike on the outside. It's a 1-1. Williamson's delivery is very unique. I don't know how to describe it yet. Something to do with his leg. Just kind of catches my eye. Watch it, Brayden. And the 1-1 lifted foul. It's a 1-2 count.
Almost sticks it straight out like at a 90 degree away from his body before coming forward.
It kind of has like a late bend to it. Very end. And the 1-2.
Doesn't Kershaw do something like that?
And ball misses on the outside, 2-2.
Now he's changed his motion a little bit. Kershaw, the one I'm thinking of, is when he'd bring his leg up and then sit it straight out and then go forward.
Clayton Kershaw, one of the best regular season pitchers ever. The 2-2. Breaking ball just misses the outside. Brings the count full.
Clayton Kershaw played Little League Baseball with Super Bowl champion and NFL All-Pro Bowler. I don't know if he's an All-Pro, Matthew Stafford.
Thanks, Joe Buck. And the payoff pitch. And this one off the catcher's mask. Count will remain full.
We all know. At least you know where I got that one from.
Jeez, it's like every broadcast.
Every
Minnesota Vikings broadcast, except for last year, of course, was, Adam Thielen, a Minnesota native, went to Mankato. Payoff pitch is sent out toward left and right into the glove of Melhoff. It's the first out. It was like every time. And they had the same 3 pictures, like, ready to go in their library.
Here's this grainy, like, 4th grade photo of Matthew Stafford and Clayton Kershaw and whatever Little League baseball team.
It would be Adam Thielen. It's always in a Randy Moss jersey because, whatever.
Because he was a Minnesota kid.
Yeah, it's just like, yes. But I understand when it's a national broadcast, not everyone watches all this. They don't get it, but it's just still. First pitch to Kamshoff, breaky ball, taken for a strike on the inside, 0-1.
As a Cowboys fan, I don't have that issue much. We're usually on a national broadcast.
Or Adrian Peterson. Do you know that he came back from his ACL really fast? It's like after a while, you're just like, I know. The 0-1. Kamshoff hit in the back. Will take his bag.
Couldn't have felt good. Didn't react like it felt good either, but gives a little more credence to Ian Williamson throwing pretty hard down there on the field.
He heard my Adrian
Or
Peterson.
Nolan Williamson.
He heard my Adrian Peterson thing and was like, I know.
I know about AP, all right? AD. AP.
All day. All right, Matthew Sheldon. Unless he needed not to fumble in the 2009 NFC Championship. First pitch to Sheldon. Back into the netting. 0-1.
He was great until he wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't think he's officially retired yet. Like, he hasn't filed paperwork.
He says he wants one more season. I think the Cowboys should do what the Cowboys do, Brayden.
I mean, we could use another running back.
And the 0-1. And pitch misses on the inside. It's a 1-1 count. I think he could use another paycheck. He just got done fighting Le'Veon Bell, was it?
He fought Lev Bell?
Yeah. I think, yeah, look it up. Look it up because I want to know now.
Did I miss that?
Just type in Adrian Peterson boxing. And the 1-1. Call strike on the inside. It's a 1-2 count. I think he got knocked out. Which, if you're going to put money on one of those two, I would definitely take Adrian Peterson. So, 1-2 count to Matthew Sheldon. There is baseball going on.
He did get knocked out last year.
By Lev Bell?
By Lev Bell.
All right. Learn something new every day, Brayden. Williamson steps off the mound. We'll step back on. And the 1-2. Back into the netting. If the net was not here, Brayden would be unconscious on the floor.
Sorry, I just found a Bleacher Report article where Le'Veon Bell, multiple-time Pro Bowler, one of the better running backs of the mid-2010s, right?
Yep.
Probably top 5 in a lot of people's categories for a few years, right?
Yep.
He just said his greatest sporting achievement was knocking out Adrian Peterson. So, hey, man.
The 1-2 to Matthew Sheldon. Called strike 3 on the outside. Matthew Sheldon goes down looking, and that brings up Owen Washon. So Owen Washon had a good game last game. Was a 2 for 3. Need to try to answer here. First pitch misses in the outside, 1-0. Temporarily gets by Dressler, but is able to recover and keep Kamshoff at first.
Kamshoff thought about that for a moment, too. You can see him just reset his feet like he was going to take off and then just start walking back to first.
And the 1-0. Breaking ball called strike on the outside. It's a 1-1 count.
Oh, the Cowboys should sign Adrian Peterson, though. Reminds me of the good old days when my dad would say every year, AP wants to come back to Texas.
You're going to make it happen now. The 1-1 to Washon. And shot foul. This has got 1-2.
This will show how long ago these conversations were going. I, at one point, was told, could you imagine Adrian Peterson in the backfield with DeMarco Murray? And then it was, could you imagine Adrian Peterson in the backfield with Darren McFadden for that 1 year? And then, could you imagine Adrian Peterson in the backfield with Ezekiel Elliott, which we could get?
And the 1-2. And Washon set down on strikes, chases a high fastball inside. And that will end the bottom of the first. For Yankton, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Rapid City leads Yankton 1-0, entering the top of inning number 2. That scoreboard update is brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you'd adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call 605-653-4860. Back in 1 minute, this is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT TV.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hydro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hydro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hydro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. jobs.hydro.com. That's jobs.hydro.com. Search Yankton.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV. We are in the top of inning number 2. Cale Gary back on the mound for his second inning of work for Yankton Post 12. Stepping to the plate to lead off is Porter Muck, the designated hitter. Gary has that one in there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count. Opening pitch of the at-bat was a ball. That happened as we were coming back here on KYNT. And KYNT-TV, that one low and away, misses for a ball, gets away from the catcher Hughes. No runners on, so no damage done. Remains 2-1 count now, or it goes to a 2-1 count after the ball. The 2-1 from Gary. Swung on and belts it out to center field. That will drop in front of the center fielder Golbo for a base hit. Leadoff single for Porter Muck. Bringing up Jacob Decker, the 8-hole hitter. Decker back in game 1 went 0 for 3. Struck out twice, so looking for his first hit of the night. Tries to lay down a bunt, pulls it back. It's a ball called. Ball gets away from Hughes, and the runner takes off for second base. So Muck is on second after his leadoff single. Decker up in the count. I think they're going to say he didn't pull back in time, so it's an 0-1 count. Nope, they switched it. There's a 1-0. Gary taking his time. Now he gets a call from Hughes. He'll come set after checking the runner at second base. Check him again. Why not a third time? Now Gary comes home with the 1-0. That one low and away. Gets away from Caden Hughes. Runner takes off for third. That's Porter Muck on third after the pass ball. Now there's a runner 90 feet away. Yankton already trails 1-0. It's Rapid City Post 320. It's the top of the second here. Gary with the 2-0. That one in there for a strike. A little high and tight, but clipped the corner. Two-1. 0-2. It hits him. Runners at the corners now. The free base given to Jacob Decker on the hit by pitch. That brings up Anderson Lockhart. Also goes by Anders. See what Lockhart has here. See what Gary gives him. Lockhart is the 9-hole hitter. That puts Colton Melhoff in the top of the order on deck. Ian Feger in the hole. With no down in the inning. Runners at the corners. No runs have come across, but Post 320 is threatening. Shows bunt. That one bounces off of the home plate. Good block by Hughes behind the dish. Those blocks are brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call them at 665-3366. Big block behind the plate. Potentially saved another run from coming across. Had a bunt attempt, fouled back into the netting. A lot of chatter coming from Rapid City Post 320. Not letting the game one result get them down, something you like to see. Every game is a new game. Trying to force a split in this doubleheader. Yankton took game one. This one sent out to right center field. That is dropping, but it will be in the glove of Evan Sirk. He fires it in. Runner tags from third. Throw to second. No play at the plate, so a sac fly RBI for Lockhart. Luck scores from third. Decker stays at first. That brings the top of the order, Colton Melhoff, to the plate. Post 320 already matching their score total from game one here in the top of the second. They lead 2-0. Yankton took game one 12-2, but that's why we played doubleheaders. Gary fires this one, sent out to left center. That one will drop for a base hit. Runner takes the turn to second, heading to third. Goebel fires it in. Not going to be there in time, and Melhoff will advance to second on the throw. So a single puts Melhoff at second after advancing on the throw. That is Jacob Decker, who slid into third base safely. Two runners in scoring position brings up Ian Feger, who had a single, came around to score on a pass ball back in inning number one. First pitch of the at-bat. In there for strike one. It's an 0-1 count now from Gary. Trying to settle in after a bit of a trouble spot here early on. The 0-1 chopper to the shortstop, Kampshoff. He comes up, fires across the diamond in time for out number two, but a run comes across to score. Post 320 leads 3-0. Also advances Colton Melhoff to third. So a runner only 90 feet away. RBI opportunity for Jet Peterson. Hit by pitch, got stranded at third base back in the first inning. First pitch in there for strike one from Gary. Gary comes set for the 0-1. Now he deals. That one low and away for ball two. Or no, for ball one, excuse me. The second pitch, the first ball. 1-1 count now from Gary. Peterson at the plate. Heinzman on deck, and Ben Dressler is in the hole. That one bounces low. Ball two. Good block behind the plate for Hughes. Potentially saving a run coming home from third. Two-1 count as Gary comes set. Yankton trails 3-0 here. This one sent back up the middle for a base hit. That's going to score another one. An RBI single at least for Jet Peterson. He'll stay at first as the throw comes back in quickly from Austin Goebel. Post 320 now leads 4-0 here in the top of inning number two. Melhoff scored on the play. Tyson Heinzman to the plate, struck out last inning in his first at-bat. Runner takes off for second, throw down from Hughes. Going to one-hop to Kampshoff, not going to get there in time. Sliding in safely at second base is Jet Peterson, who somebody in the Rapid City dugout has informed us is a freshman. I don't know how to fact check that, so I'll just take your word for it. It's a 1-0 count now for Gary. That one misses outside. It's 2-0. 2-0 count now. We'll see what Gary gives him. Heinzman stayed patient so far in the at-bat. Hasn't swung at anything outside. 2-0 sends this one out to left field. Getting under it is Easton Nelson. He will glove it for the third out. Damage done, though, in the inning. 3 runs come across on 3 hits, excuse me. No errors, and 1 runner left on base. Yankton trails 4-0 as we head to the bottom of inning number 2 here on KYNT and KYN TV. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors, starting with Graham Tire. Graham Tire of Yankton, they're your auto service and tire store next door. FNBO, the Great Big Small Bank, and for more than 165 years, they've been with you where you are. The UPS Store, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton, across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive, they're your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing. For more, go to YanktonSD.com. We'll be back in 60 seconds as Yankton tries to cut into this 4-run deficit when we return here on KYNT, KYN TV, back in 60.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
Back in here, KYNT, KYN TV. Throwdown means we are ready to go in the bottom of inning number 2. Samuel Goki will lead off. He'll be followed by Evan Sirk and Caden Hughes as your 3-batter minimum here for Post 12. Back in game 1 for Goki. Had a couple RBI at the plate, had a sac bunt, and a walk drawn. Didn't come around to score, but had a 2 RBI double in the 6th inning. It was the final inning of that game as it ended after 6. Goki, first pitch he sees, chopper to the shortstop, up with it, throw over. 1 hops just in the nick of time. Samuel Goki will be out on the 6-3 putout. Good throw over by Lockhart. Brings Evan Sirk to the dish, the right fielder. His first at-bat of the day. Had a couple hits back in game 1 as well as an RBI and a stolen base. First pitch to him. This is for ball 1. It's a 1-0 count now from Sirk. Williamson doesn't like the ball, gives it back to the ump. Might be a little scuffed. Ump will keep that one in his back pocket. The 1-0 from Williamson. In there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count now to Sirk, the right fielder today. Caden Hughes is on deck. Easton Nelson is in the hole for Yankton. This is with Goki leading off, it was the 5, 6, 7 hitters. Nelson would be batting out of the 8th spot. Swung on a miss there for strike 2 to Evan Sirk. The 1-2 to Sirk. Swung on, popped up, out of play. Someone just said 10 points for Gryffindor. That caught me off guard. Kids still watch Harry Potter. Who would have thought? 1-2 count. On its way from Williamson. That's in there. Strike 3 looking. He sets down Evan Sirk. His 3rd punch out of the game so far. Put it this way, he's got 3 punch outs and 5 outs total. Williamson has been dealing here to start this one. That brings up Caden Hughes, the catcher. His first at-bat of the day. We'll see what Hughes has here. First pitch swinging, and he will send it on a hopper down the between the shortstop and third baseman for a base hit. Caden Hughes wastes no time getting on base. He's in the process of pulling up his season stats, and he just decides to get a single here. First hit of the game for Yankton comes from Caden Hughes. Hughes came in today hitting .368 average on the year, an OPS of .899, had 7 hits, one of them for extra bases, 6 RBI. He's also drawn 4 walks. He's a steal as well, does Hughes. First pitch gets low and away, gets past the catcher, runner takes off for second base. It's Tate Bestie in as a courtesy runner, and he will take second base. Runner in scoring position now for Easton Nelson. It's a 1-0 count to Nelson. Williamson taking a long time looking at Bestie at second. Now this one sent out to right field, another base hit. Bestie is going to take the turn and head home, throw in, play at the plate, not in time. Bestie slides in safely as Easton Nelson hits an RBI single to bring home Tate Bestie. First run of the game on the board for Yankton. Bestie comes around and scores, courtesy running for Caden Hughes. It's 4-1. That brings up number 1. It's Austin Goebel. Top of the order is on deck with Easton Fieser and then Lucas Kampshoff in the hole. First pitch to Goebel, shows bunt. It's called strike. .4-1 your score now after 1 run comes across for Yankton in the bottom half of the second. 4 runs on 4 hits for post 320, 1 run on 2 hits so far for post 12. Goebel started to show bunt but pulled back. Misses for a ball. Goebel is dangerous. Able to put him down where they need to be. Say speed kills. He's got a lot of it. That make him a registered weapon when it comes to the baseball field. Time taken. Goebel will step out of the box. Williamson will reset on the mound. The 1-1 pitch. Runner takes off. Goebel lays it down. It's going to get back to the pitcher. Nelson takes off for third. Goebel just gets beat to first. He almost beat the throw to first base. It was a bang-bang play at first, but Goebel is thrown out to end inning number 2. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner gets left on base. We go to the top of the third. It is 4-1. Yankton trails Rapid City 4-1. Heading to the top of inning number 3. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. They are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Cale Gary back on the mound when we return here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Throw down to second means we are ready to go in the top of inning number 3. Yankton trails Rapid City post 320, 4-1 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Cale Gary on the mound. First pitch swinging is Ben Dressler. Doesn't get a piece of it, though, for strike 1. Dressler reached on a walk, was then courtesy ran for back in inning number 1. It will be Dressler, Speed, and Muck, your 3-batter minimum. It's Max, Speed, and Porter Muck. as that one is fouled out of play. So quick 0-2 hole here for Dressler. Wiping the hands on his pants, I can relate. It's warm out there. 0-2. This is low. Maybe a little bit outside too. Ball one. The 1-2 pitch on its way from Gary. Dressler swinging on the ground to the shortstop Kamshoff. He will glove it at short, fires across. It's going to one-hop, and Dressler, I think, would have beat the throw anyway, but it's in and out of the glove of Fieser at first. He is safe, is Ben Dressler. Leadoff base runner. They do call it a hit for Dressler, and he'll get a... I don't even know what to say sometimes. That's something that happens to me a lot in our friend group. Somebody will say something and everybody goes, yeah, you should have just done this. And it just happened to Clark as he takes first base with the courtesy runner. Bouncing ball to the shortstop with Sean, or second baseman with Sean. Sliding stop made, but the throw gets away from Fieser. Clark will take off for third, and that puts the runner on second as well, Max Speed. Go down as an error, I believe, on the throw. Preston Clark moves to third. These crowd mics, man, they're a blessing and a curse sometimes. They really throw me off with some of the things these young athletes say. First pitch of the at-bat in there for strike one to Porter Muck. Singled, scored a run, stole a base as well. That run was scored on a pass ball. 4 runs on 5 hits now for post 320. 2 runners on, both of them in scoring position. The 0-1 in there for strike 2. Gary settling in here. Timeout taken. The 0-2. Check swing didn't go around. They call ball. The 1-2. Swung on, back up the middle. Bouncing ball is going to be gloved by the shortstop, Kamshoff. Doesn't have a play at first, doesn't have a play anywhere. Runners at the corners. That's an RBI single for Porter Muck. Should put Max Speed at third, and Preston Clark is the one who came across to score the run. Brings up Jacob Decker. Decker started to show bunt for a minute, but Gary steps off. Five-1 lead right now for post 320, trying to add to it. Decker shows bunt again. Throw down to second. Not there in time, and it gets away from the shortstop, Kamshoff. It'll be a run scored on the pass ball, and then the ball goes into center field, so the runner takes off for third as well. He'll be tagged out at third, so trying to stretch it even further will empty the bases. That's Porter Muck, who was thrown out at third. Stole second, couldn't get to third, and Max Speed came across to score in the confusion. It's a 6-1 ball game, and we're going to have a mound visit here from head coach Drew Lawrence. We'll see if there is a change being made or if it's just a little conversation, try to settle down his pitcher, Cale Gary. It looks like it's just a conversation. So we'll take a 30-second break here on KYNT, KYNT-TV, Yankton Trails 6-1.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
Yankton is thriving, especially in the summer months, with all our visitors to the area. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Let our guests see the appreciation we have for them visiting the Yankton area. There are a lot of choices where to vacation, and we are extremely happy they chose us. So smile and say hi. Be kind to them in traffic. Let them experience what we already know. Yankton is a wonderful and friendly place to be. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up being your neighbor or coworker.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN TV. Jacob Decker laid down a bunt as we come back from break, and we grounded out to the pitcher, Gary. So a 1-3 put out brings up Anderson Lockhart. Lockhart had a sac fly RBI just last inning. Takes the first pitch for strike one. That one bounces away, and that hit everybody but the umpire behind home plate. As it bounced off the plate, then off the chest pad, I believe, of Caden Hughes behind the dish, and then off the helmet of Lockhart. Playing a little pinball during a baseball game. 1-1 pitch here from Gary. Swung on. That one is grounded to the third baseman. Goki comes up with it, fires across the diamond, gets past Fieser at first. So taking off for second base is Lockhart. So an E5, I believe, will be awarded. And that puts the runner on second base in Anderson Lockhart. Also brings up the top of the order with Colton Melhoff. Singled, came around to score last inning, and then grounded out to the shortstop in the first inning. So he's come up in all 3 innings so far. 6-1 your score, top of the third. Yankton trails post 320. That one foul tipped back into the net. Out of play. It's an 0-1. Gary checking the runner at second. Now fires home. That one left outside for a ball. It's a 1-1 count now from Cale Gary. To the batter, Melhoff. Ian Feger on deck. Jet Peterson in the hole. No guarantee it gets to either of them with 2 down in the inning. The 1-1. Misses for a ball. It's 2-1 count now. Cale Gary trying to work out of the inning here. Comes set, now fires home the 2-1. Runner takes off for third, throw down. Pulls Goki off the bag a little bit, tries to get the tag down, but it will be a stolen base from Anderson Lockhart. Judging by what some of the dugout is yelling for Rapid City, I don't know if Jet Peterson is a freshman, considering they just called Lockhart a third grader. Someone's got to fact check that. 3-1 pitch. Goes off of the batter. Colton Melhoff will reach first base. Hit by pitch. Oh, excuse me. They're going to say it went off the bat? All right, it's a full count. Whatever happened, it happened. Payoff pitch coming from Gary, trying to end this inning. That one misses outside for ball 4. It'll be a free bag to Melhoff. Brings up Ian Feger. And during the confusion, while I was looking down at my scorebook, the runner took off for second base. So Melhoff is on second after the walk, with Lockhart on third. 2 down in the inning, but 2 runners in scoring position. Yankton trails 6-1 to Rapid City post 320. Feger at the plate takes ball 1. A single, came around, scored a run, and then an RBI ground out so far in this one for Feger. 6-1 here in the top of the third. Gary fires home. On the ground from Feger. This is a grounder to the shortstop, Kamshaw. Fires across the diamond, scooped at first, in time for out number 3. 2 runners get stranded on, but the damage is done. 2 more runs come across as well on 2 hits couple errors as well. So 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 errors, and 2 runners left on base. A lot of 2s that inning as we go to the bottom of inning number 3 here on KYNT and KYNT-TV. Thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners, starting with Aztec of Yankton. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs. Call today to set up an appointment. Avera, moving health forward. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Williams is still on the mound for Post 320. Yankton bats when we come back in 60 seconds. This is Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Hey, why are you in the garage?
This storm is bad. I'm worried about the garage doors.
Come on, what could happen?
A lot. Hail could dent the doors. Like that. And high winds could bend the doors or even break them. Like that.
So when that happens, what happens?
You call Upper Midwest Garage Door.
Upper Midwest Garage Door offers reliable storm damage repair for residential and commercial doors. We're an authorized Clopay dealer serving eastern South Dakota. Visit us at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
So 1-1 count to Easton Feaser to lead off the bottom half of inning number 3 here on KYNT, KYNT-TV. Nolan Williamson still on the mound in his 3rd inning of work. Leaves that one outside for ball 2. Thank you for joining me here this evening for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. This doubleheader with Rapid City Post 320. Post 12 took game 1, 12-2. Early on, it looks like Post 320 is taking that personally. That one's foul tip back into the glove. Didn't go up, so it will just be a strike called. 2-2 pitch from Williamson. Check swing there from Feaser. Started to go around, but it will be called ball 3. Full count now. We'll get a payoff pitch. Feaser flew out to the left fielder in inning number 1. And he's going to send this one out to left field again. Getting under it is the left fielder, Melhoff. Back near the warning track. He loses it in the sky a little bit, and that one gets down off the fence. Feaser will be safe at second base. Leadoff runner on second base now for Yankton. They're going to rule that an error out in left field. Brings up Lucas Kamshoff. Hit by pitch in the first at-bat. He was the first base runner of the game for Yankton. They trail 6-1. This one sent down the first base line, out of play. Oh, 1 count now to Kamshoff. The 0-1. Bounce it down the third base line. This one foul. So foul ball on the first base line and about foul ball down the third base line so far for Kamshoff. Oh, 2 count now to Kamshoff. Williamson comes set. Now he wheels and deals. This one foul tip back into the net, out of play. 3 pitches, all foul tips. Kamshoff trying to protect here. Matthew Sheldon on deck. Owen with Sean in the hole. Feaser on second base after the error. The 0-2. Clips the inside part of the plate for strike 3 looking. Williamson sets down Kamshoff. That's Kamshoff's first strikeout of the day. It is. The only time he got out in game one was a line out to the center fielder. Brings Matthew Sheldon to the plate, strikeout in his first at-bat. Owen Wishon on deck. Runner still on second in scoring position is Easton Fieser. First pitch to Sheldon. Inside for ball one. One 1-0 count now to Sheldon. Taking his time on the mound is Williamson. Now he fires home, gets him swinging through strike one. It's a 1-1 count now for Nolan Williamson on the mound. Matthew Sheldon at the plate, the 1-1 pitch. In there for strike two. Now it's a 1-2 count to Sheldon. Williamson once again patient on the mound, checking the runner at second, making sure Fieser stays put. Now he fires home with the 1-2. Swung on and missed for strike three. Back-to-back punch-outs from Nolan Williamson. Brings up Owen Wishon. It's now 5 on the day for Williamson. 2 of them coming in this inning. Owen Wishon to the plate. Wishon struck out in his first at-bat. That ended the first inning. Trying to avoid that here. First pitch to him. Started inside, but broke in. Clipped the inner part of the plate for strike one. It's an 0-1 count now to Wishon. As Williams is letting that arm swing forward while he's getting the call, Wishon was timing it up. Little swings of the bat. 1-1 count now to that one misses for ball one. The 1-1 from Williamson. That one swung on and missed. Another breaking ball got Wishon. What he called the nitty-gritty dirt band. Williamson's trying to get him to go fishing in the dark. It's 1-2 count. We'll see what Williamson has on the mound with Sean. Trying to protect here. That one started to go around but held up. Ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down in the inning. Yankton trails by 5 with a runner on second base. If Wishon's able to get on, Samuel Goki's on deck. Evan Sirk is in the hole. Crucial 2-2 pitch coming here in the bottom of the third. That one inside for a ball. Runner takes off for third, gets away from the third baseman, and Fieser will come home to score. The throw gets past the third baseman. Fieser keeps it turning and comes home. That's another run for Yankton. It's now 6-2 after Fieser comes across. Wishon now. And a full count payoff pitch coming from Williamson. He's got to settle back in and get this out. And that one misses the... Oh, no, they ring him up. It was a delayed strike call, but they ring him up for strike 3 looking. Owen Wishon sat down to end inning number 3. 1 run comes across on no hits. 1 run comes across on no hits, 2 errors, and no runners left on base. It's now a 6-2 ball game as we head to the top of inning number 4. That scoreboard update brought to you by financial advisor Colby Cookta of Edward Jones. Contact him at 605-653-4860. Edward Jones, member SIPC. We'll be back with the top of inning number 4. New pitcher on the mound as well. Back in the top of the 4th. And we'll have the change for you when we return back in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try Infuse multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the top of inning number 4 with a new arm on the mound. Tate Bestie will take over on the bump. Get you the final stats for Cale Gary as soon as we can. First pitch from Bestie. Curveball misses just outside. It's a 1-0 count. That one's in there for a strike. It's 1-1 now from Bestie. 1-1 pitch, swung on. Bouncer to the first baseman, Feeser, he's up with it. Flips it over to Bestie in a foot race, and Bestie will beat him to the bag. It is a 3-1 putout to start inning number 4. Jet Peterson looked like one on that play, running down the first base line, but he grounds out to start things here in the 4th. Brings up Tyson Heinzman. Final stats in the day for Cale Gary: 3 innings pitched, 6 hits, 6 runs, only 3 of them earned, 2 strikeouts on 63 pitches, 2 walks issued as well. First pitch from Bestie. This one sent to the second baseman was Sean. He's up with it, fires over to first base. That's back-to-back quick groundouts for Bestie. This one 4-3. That brings Ben Dressler to the plate. Dressler, the catcher today for post 320. First pitch to him, in there for strike 1. Dressler started out in the outfield in game 1. Moved back behind the plate for game 2. As the sun's gone down here at Riverside Field, it's definitely started to cool off. The 0-1 misses the zone for ball 1. It's a 1-1 count now from Tate Bestie. The 1-1 misses the zone for ball 2. Swung on and missed there by Dressler. Bestie works it to a 2-2 count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down in the inning. Bestie trying to go 1-2-3 here to start his relief work. That one just missed the zone. It's a full count now to Dressler, who's got a walk and a single. Courtesy runner Preston Clark came around to score after his single in the 3rd inning. 6-2, Yankton trails post 320, and that is a punch out for Tate Bestie. 3 up, 3 down, no hits, no runs, no errors, nobody gets left on base. We head to the bottom of inning number 4 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors, starting with the UPS store, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We'll be back with the bottom of the 4th in 60 seconds. Yankton trails by 4 here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV. 6-2 your score as we head to the bottom half of inning number 4. Yankton trying to cut into this 4-run deficit as they trail Rapid City post 320 here in game 2 of this doubleheader. Yankton took game 1 12-2. Now trailing game 2 6-2. Stepping in to lead off here is Samuel Goki. First pitch to him. A little high and tight, forces him to bend out of danger for ball 1. The 1-0 inside for ball 2. Did see something during the break that caught my eye. If anyone has listening or has family or someone in Woodbury County, Iowa, they have declared a state of emergency within the county for all the flooding. Our thoughts always go out to them. Hope everybody is okay right now in Woodbury County. Know a couple people over there. As an Iowa boy myself, that's Sioux City area, Mobile. It's a 3-0 count to Samuel Goki. 3-0 taking all the way. That one's in there for strike 1. It's a 3-1 count now to Goki. Grounded out to the shortstop in his first at-bat. Evan Sirks on deck. Caden Hughes is in the hole. That is the 3-batter minimum right now for post 12. 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Fouled back into the netting and out of play. It's a payoff pitch to Goki, 3-2. They call it strike 3. Clips the inner part of the zone. Goki sat down looking. 4 straight strikeouts on the mound for Nolan Williamson. 4 straight and 7 total. Williamson has been dealing in this one so far. That brings Evan Sirk to the plate. Struck out back in the second inning. Williamson's going to step off. He's going to take some time to talk to his catcher. A member of the coaching staff. Step out there as well to talk here. Quick little meeting on the mound for Williamson, who's pitched very well so far, as we mentioned. 7 strikeouts over 3 1/3 innings of work. He's allowed 2 runs on only 2 hits. I think one of those runs was unearned as well. Having a quick conference on the mound still. And it looks like we are going to break the huddle on the mound. Ready to get back going here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 6-2 your score. Williamson trying to keep it that way. Sirk trying to do some damage at the plate here. This is the bottom of inning number 4. Pitch high and away for ball 1. Williamson trying to shake out that right arm there as he towed the rubber again. Fires quickly here. The 1-0 misses outside for a ball. He's rubbing that right hand on his pant leg. I don't know if he can get a good grip on the ball right now. The 2-0 in there for strike 1. It's a 2-1 count now to Sirk. 2-1. Swung on, sent up into foul territory behind the third base bag, and gloving it over there at third for Rapid City post 320 is Max Speed.
Nice play by Speed at third.
No, it's been said once already, but max effort by Max Speed over there at third base. 2 down now in the inning brings up Caden Hughes, who had the first hit of the ball game. 1 of 2 total for Yankton so far. First pitch in there for a strike to Hughes. 0-1 count now from Williamson. The 0-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. It's a 1-1 count now to Hughes. Hughes singled. Then Tate Bestie came in and courtesy ran for him, stole a base, and came around to score. The 1-1 now. Misses high for ball 2. The 2-1 pitch. Misses again for ball 3. Hughes has worked the count 3-1. If Hughes is able to get on base, it's Easton Nelson on deck and Austin Goebel in the hole. Nelson had the RBI single that scored the first run of the game. The 3-1 hits Hughes in the ribs. He did not appreciate that one. Tough take from Hughes. He'll walk down to first base gingerly. They're going to get him a courtesy runner from the looks of it. And it's going to be Frankie Infeld that courtesy runs over at first base.
Hughes hit by pitch. Courtesy running Frankie Infeld at the plate.
Brings Easton Nelson to the plate. RBI single in the second inning was the first run of the game for Yankton. They trail 6-2. Also would love to do it again, but that first pitch is in there for strike 1 from Williamson. Oh, 1 count. Williamson fires home that one outside for a ball. Austin Goebel's the man on deck if Nelson's able to get on base. Turned into a pretty good night for baseball. 1-1 count now to Nelson. He fires home. That one inside, almost clips him, gets away from the catcher. Taking off for second base is Frankie Infeld, and he will be in there safely. No throw down. Infeld with the steal. Well, not a steal. They give it to him on a wild pitch, but still took second base, did Frankie Infeld. He's in scoring position now for Easton Nelson. The 2-1. Popped up over my head and out of play. It's a 2-2 count now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down in the inning with a runner on second. Yankton has 2 runs across, looking for more as they trail 6-2. The 2-2 pitch. Just missed the zone for ball 3. We got a full count now to Easton Nelson. Nelson, the number 8 hitter in the lineup. Looking to bring Frankie Infeld all the way around as he's currently on second base. The 3-2 payoff pitch, swung on, popped up, and out of play. Williamson comes set again on the 3-2 payoff pitch. That one misses for ball 4. Nelson will take first base. 2 runners on now for Austin Goebel. Runners on first and second. 2 down in the inning. It's Goebel, then Fieser at the top of the order on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole. That pitch misses, no, hits outside. Strike 1. Williamson comes set on the mound. He'll kick and deal. Goebel fouls that one back into the net and out of play. on the third base side of the netting. The 0-2 count now. Williamson will deal on the 0-2. Misses that one high for ball one. Goble's a dangerous speed threat. Even a chopper in the infield can get him to first. 0-2 runners on, force it. Any bag. 1-2. Outside for a ball. 2-2 count now to Goble. Goble's also not somebody you want to walk right now. Even though he'd have a runner in front of him, he's got nowhere to go. You don't want to walk the bases loaded with the bats that Yankton has coming up. Easton Fieser, Lucas Kamshoff, Matthew Sheldon. Those are the next three in the order. And Williamson will step off. Williamson comes set again, looking for the 2-2. Swung on and sent down the left field line. That'll be out of play, foul ball. Ended up near the third base bullpen, excuse me. No play to be made. Austin Goble still battling here in a 2-2 count. Williamson comes set. He'll kick and deal the 2-2. High and away, ball three. It's a full count now to the center fielder. Now Yankton's dugout starting to come alive here. Got a full count. We'll get a payoff pitch to Goble. The 3-2. Swung on, couldn't get a piece of it, strike three. Williamson sets him down to strand two runners on and end inning number 4. We go to the top of the 5th. It is 6-2. Yankton trails Rapid City Post 320 here on KYNT, KYN-TV. That scoreboard update heading to the top of the 5th is brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. 10 calories, no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back with the top of the 5th in 60 seconds here. Yankton trails by 4 on KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground, and they're constantly deploying new scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Fraudulent websites have grown by leaps. Consumers and businesses need to check all aspects of a website before making any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV. Brayden Butler here tonight. Tate Bestie on the mound as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Leading off this half inning is Max Speed for Post 320. Speed has struck out, reached on an error, and come around to score so far in this one. 0 for 2 for a run scored when you haven't drawn any walks or been hit by a pitch is always an interesting stat line. It's a 1-1 count now from Bestie. Yankton trails 6-2 here in the top of the 5th. The 1-1. Swung on back into the backstop, so it'll be a 1-2 count now after that foul ball. It's a 1-2 count as Bestie comes set. He kicks and deals home, tries to, looks like he was going for the bender, but started that one, maybe it slipped out of his hand a little too early there, ends up behind the head of Speed. It's a 2-2 count. 2-2. Swung on, sent out to left center field. Goebel giving chase. It'll drop just in front of him. He will glove it, though, keep the runner at first. But it's a leadoff single for Max Speed, and it brings up Porter Muck. Porter Muck has 2 singles, an RBI, stolen base, and a run scored. Good day so far for Porter Muck. As he steps into the batter's box. Muck at the plate, Decker on deck. Throw over to first, not there in time. Diving back in safely is Max Speed. Bestie throws home. That one misses low for a ball. It's a 1-1. It's a 1-0 count. The 1-0 pitch, tries to bend it in, and it goes off the bat behind the head of Porter Muck. That'll count as a foul tip. Getting some suggestions from the dugout that should just let it hit him. Always a good teammate. Why don't you just get hit by the pitch, man? Come on. The 1-1 misses outside for a ball. It's a 2-1 count now to Porter Muck. Throw over to first, not there in time again. Diving back in safely is Speed. Bestie working quick, fires home with a 2-1, misses low and away for ball 3. It's a 3-1 count now to Muck. Muck at the plate, Jacob Decker on deck, and Anderson Lockhart in the hole. A 3-1. That one misses ball 4. Runners will move to first and second after that walk drawn by Muck. That brings up the second baseman, Jacob Decker. There's a ground out and a hit by pitch so far in this one. Got stranded at third base after he was hit. So 0 for 1 in this game. Second half of our doubleheader, Yankton trails 6-2 as Bestie steps off for a second here. Now he'll re-engage. 6-2, Yankton trails, Rapid City Post 320. They took game 1 12-2, did Yankton. Decker shows bunt, pulls back, but it's a strike called. Oh, 1 count now from Bestie as he comes set, gets the call he likes. Throw over to second base, trying to get the tag down, not there in time. Interesting defensive play there from Yankton. So both corner infielders, that's Fieser and Goki, ran in to protect a bunt. Kamshoff went to cover third, and it maybe caught the runner at second base sleeping a little bit there, trying to have Washawn sneak in and cover second. They're going to do the same thing here, but no throw down. And that one clips the inner part of the plate for strike number 2 on Decker. It's an 0-2 count now. Most likely takes the bunt off the table. Bestie taking his time on the mound now. Wait until he gets something he likes. Now he likes it. Comes set. The 0-2 pitch from Bestie. Just misses outside for a ball. It's a 1-2 count now to Decker. Lockhart on deck, and then it's the top of the order with Colton Melhoff. Top of inning number 5 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That one misses high. Ball 2, it's a 2-2 count now from Bestie. The 2-2 from Bestie. Hits him in the arm, and he'll take first base. Bestie arguing that he leaned into it, but he doesn't get the call. Puts a runner at every base. Bases are loaded for post 320 as it brings up Anderson Lockhart. Bases loaded with nobody out. Potentially a big inning here for post 320. That first pitch in there for strike one from Bestie. Lockhart. And an 0-1 count. Takes that one for ball one. Bases loaded with no one down. This is a big trouble spot for post 12. The 1-1 in there for strike two. Bestie looking to work his way out of this jam. The 1-2 popped up, out of play. Hands above my head here in the press box. Broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Bestie comes set for the 1-2. Fires home. That one bounces in the left-handed batter's box. Good block behind the plate by Caden Hughes. Saving a run there in a crucial situation. Those blocks are brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call them 665-3366. The 2-2. Swung on, popped up. That one will go out of play as well down the first base line. Hits him near above my head again. I think it was just off to the right a little bit. Two count here to Lockhart. Bases are loaded. It's Decker on first, Muck on second, Speed on third. Time gets called. And Lockhart will step out. Now we'll step back in. Count remains 2-2. Bestie fires home, swung on, back up the middle. That will drop for a base hit. That's going to be an RBI single, at least one, maybe two. Goebel with the throw home, play at the plate, gets in and out of the glove of Caden Hughes, so sliding in safely at home is Porter Muck. 2 runs come across on the RBI single from Anderson Lockhart. It's Speed and Muck who score runs. Runners at first and second now. For post 320, it brings Melhoff to the plate. Now a 6-run lead for post 320. This one popped up left center field. Getting under it, though, is the shortstop. That was shallow left center. And it will be gloved by Kampschoff. That brings Ian Feger to the plate. Feger has a single, a run scored, and an RBI. He also has a couple ground outs to the shortstop, Kampschoff. Feger tries to lay down a bunt, pops it up, out of play. Home plate umpire calling for some more baseballs from the dugouts. Mark Cottle will bring him out for Yankton. See about 6, maybe? 6, maybe 5, 6. A lot of baseballs get brought out to the home plate umpire. No one. Swung on, popped up, foul territory, out of play down the first base line. It's an 0-2 count now to Feger. 8-2 lead for post 320 out of Rapid. 0-2, swung on, chopper, fielded by the pitcher, Bestie. Throw over in time, so they get the runner at first, but both runners advance that are on the bases. A 1-3 putout puts Jacob Decker on third and Anderson Lockhart on second. Brings up Jet Peterson, hit by pitch, an RBI single, steal, a 3-1 putout last inning. We're going to get a mound visit here. Coach Drew Lawrence wants to talk to Tate Bestie. See if there's a change being made. If not, we'll just take a quick break. Looks like no changes being made on the mound, so we will take a 30-second break here on KYNT and KYNTV. Just 30 seconds, and we will return after this mound visit by head coach Drew Lawrence for Yankton Post 12. Actually, check that. It was a quicker visit. I couldn't even get out for the outro. No break. Coach Lawrence is heading back to the dugout, and we are staying with it right here on KYNT and KYNTV. Made the outro too long, but it ended up working in my favor. We would have been at break for all of 5 seconds before Bestie was ready to throw his next pitch. So sometimes me being bad at outros is a good thing. 8-2 your score. Bestie back on the mound. Peterson back into the box. First pitch, outside for a ball. Bestie comes set in a 1-0. He'll fire home here. That one misses outside for a ball. It's a 2-0 count. The 2-0 pitch from Bestie. That one's in there for a strike. First one of the at-bat. Makes it a 2-1 count. Heintzman's on deck. And Dressler is in the hole for Rapid City Post 320. 2 down in the inning. No guarantee it gets to either of them. That one's fouled back into the net, out of play. Makes it a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. They're on second and third. Deuces are wild right now for Tate Bestie trying to get out of this inning. 2 runs have come across already in the top half. That one plunks him on the leg. That'll load the bases. Peterson hit by a pitch for the second time today. That brings up Tyson Heitzman. Strikeout, a fly out, and a ground out so far. Looking for his first hit of the game. It'd be a big time to get one for Post 320. First pitch. This one's on the ground to the second baseman, Washawn. He flips it over to the shortstop, Kamshoff, covering the second base bag. And that is a 4-6 putout to end inning number 5. The top half of it here on KYNT and KYNTV. 2 runs come across for Post 320 on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners get left on base. We'll be back here in 60 seconds with the bottom half. Yankton trails 8-2. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT. KYNTV.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. We head to the bottom of inning number 5. Yankton trails 8-2 in this one. That one misses high and away. Nope, that's the final pitch and a throw down. It missed high and away. For if Easton Feaser was in the batter's box as he steps in. First pitch of the at-bat here to Feaser. He swings on it and foul tips it. That fouled again off by Feeser. It's an 0-2 count now to him. We're in the bottom of inning number 5 in an 8-2 ball game. The 0-2. In there for strike 3. The bender from Williamson gets him looking. Feeser sat down on strikes here to start inning number 5. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff. Hit by pitch and a punch out so far. No hits yet in game number 2 after dominant game number 1. 2-run home run and did 3 for 4. Triple shy of the cycle. See what the first pitch is here from Williamson. Misses just high for ball 1. The 1-0. Outside for a ball. It's a 2-0 count. Kamshoff working the pitch count here. Feeser led off. Kamshoff at the plate and Sheldon on deck is the 3-batter minimum. Currently in the hole is Owen Washon. He would follow Sheldon if it gets to him. 1 down in the inning. The 2-0. And a little inside for ball 3. We'll see down 6 here. You assume Kamshoff does not have a green light. They need base runners to post 12. The 3-0 pitch. That one inside again, ball 4. Kamshoff takes first base. Strikeout and a walk to the first 2 hitters in the bottom of inning number 5. That brings up Matthew Sheldon. He's been sat down on the punch out twice so far today. First pitch in there for strike 1 to Sheldon. Goes down to the count 0-1 here. The 0-1. Outside for a ball. It's a 1-1 count now to Sheldon. Get a look at Williamson here in his pitch count after this pitch. Throw over to first, not in time. Diving back in safely was Lucas Kamshoff. One count. Williamson's at 87 pitches on the evening. 105 is the max. You can finish the batter after 105, but that's it. The 1-1 fouled up over our heads and out of play. It's a 1-2 count now to Sheldon. Runner goes, foul tipped into the glove, so that's a punch out. Ball gets away from the second baseman, so Kamshoff will be safe at second with a steal. But Sheldon is sat down on the punch out. Brings up Owen Washon. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts so far in this game. Those came in the first and third innings. Looking to avoid that here in the 5th. First pitch to him. In there for strike 1. Williamson comes set, checking Kamshoff at second. Now he'll fire home. Washon chops this one down the first base line. It is snagged at first by Trey Creer, the assistant coach for Yankton Post 12. Wish I could have got that on the big cam, but he's near the first base coaching box. The 0-2 inside for a ball. It's a 1-2 count now to Washon. One, two, on its way from Williamson. In there, strike three, sets him down to end the inning. Back-to-back punch-outs by Nolan Williamson. No hits, no runs, no errors. One runner gets left on base. We go to the top of inning number 6 on KYNT and KYNT-TV in an 8-2 ball game. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones financial advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones financial advisor, at 605-653-4860. Edward Jones, member SIPC. We'll be back in 60 seconds as Post 320 looks to increase their lead over Yankton Post 12. 8-2 your score, back in 60 on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Yankton Medical Clinic welcomes Linda Reese to their pulmonology department, offering pulmonology services found in a larger community right here in Yankton. So there's no need to travel to see a pulmonology expert. With complete sleep studies read by YMC physician Dr. Michael Pietla, full breathing tests, and diagnostic and treatment options for allergies and asthma. Plus, with the pulmonology department, you will always be under the care of a physician. Make an appointment today with Linda Reese and be seen sooner than in a large city with the same and often better pulmonology care.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Throw down to second means we are ready to go here in the top of inning number 6. Yankton trails 8-2 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Brayden Butler in here in the booth. Thank you for joining me this evening. We do have a pitching change on the mound brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break, looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Goki moves to the mound. Owen Washon replaced him at third. Haven't seen quite yet who steps in for Washon at second. I believe that's Bestie over there at second. And we're going to get a meeting on the mound between Goki and Hughes. A little ways away, so it's a little more difficult to tell who's at second base. But Tate Bestie's played over there before and looks like him. Goki on the mound. First pitch we've seen from him today, misses, no, hits lower half, strike one. Get the final stats for Bestie here when we can. That one is foul. For this pitch, we'll have the final stats for Bestie. The 0-2 gets away from Caden Hughes for a ball. No harm done, nobody on base. Final stats for Bestie, 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 runs, both of them earned. 1 strikeout and 1 walk. Also had 2 runners get on base via hit by pitch. He threw 42 total pitches, 24 of them for strikes. The 1-2 sent out to right field. Cirk working his way under it, and he will glove it out in right for out number 1. It is Bestie at second. Let's see as he turns around and takes that to get the throw in from Cirk. That was Ben Dressler, by the way, who flies out to right field. Brings up Max Speed, the third baseman, here for Post 320. First pitch misses outside for a ball. Goki working in relief here in the 6th inning. The 1-0 swung on, back up the middle. That's going to get past Kampshoff at short for a base hit into center field. Max Speed with another hit. Back-to-back singles for Speed. Led off the 5th inning with a single. Came around to score in that last inning. Brings Porter Muck to the plate. First pitch swung on and sent out to center field. Getting under it is Austin Goebel, and he will glove it for out number 2. Jacob Decker now comes to the plate. He's been on base twice. He's been stranded at third base twice, and both of those instances have been off of a hit by pitch. He's also grounded out in this one back to the pitcher. That's when Cale Geary was on the mound. Decker steps in. Anderson Lockhart on deck. 2 down in the inning. The runner on first. Throw over to first. Not there in time. Speed dives in safely. First pitch from Goki. Strike. Throw down to second base. Gonna get the tag at second for out number 3. Max Speed gets caught stealing between first and second. Great throw from Caden Hughes. Great arm from behind the plate and great tag as well put down by Bestie is how we end the top half of inning number 6. No runs come across on 1 hit, no errors, and no runners get left on base as Speed was caught stealing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 6 here on KYNT and KYN TV. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors, starting with First Dakota National Bank. They are the proud team sponsor of Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. They've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services for more than 150 years. Truxedo, a real truck company. America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-160 and unlock the American dream. And Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care. So close to home. We'll be back with the bottom of inning number 6 on KYNT and KYN TV in 60 seconds. Yankton trails 8-2 to Rapid City Post 320.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcoxon Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN TV. Samuel Goki will be at the plate to lead things off here. First pitch to him misses for ball 1. Goki leading off. Evan Sirk is on deck. That would put Caden Hughes in the hole. A timeout on the field as a ball came back into play. 1-0. This is for a ball to Goki. He's ahead in the count 2-0. Yankton needs a late rally here in the bottom of the 6th. They trail 8-2 here on KYNT and KYN TV. The 2-0 on its way. That one hits Goki in the back. Nolan Williamson still on the mound going into his 6th inning of work. That'll put Goki on first base and bring Evan Sirk to the plate. Goki, who just stepped into pitch last half inning. Caden Hughes is on deck. Gonna check Goki quick at first, make sure he's all right. Looks like it caught him on the left arm. More than the back, must not have felt good. Given an extended time to get looked at, get talk with Coach Creer. Goki says he's good. We're ready to play ball. Evan Sirk will step up to the plate. Sirk so far in this one is a strikeout and a pop out to the third baseman. Caden Hughes is on deck. Easton Nelson is in the hole. See what Williamson throws first here to Sirk. First pitch. This is outside for a ball. Gets dropped for a moment, but picked up behind the plate by the catcher. 1-0 count. Here in the bottom of inning number 6. Nolan Williamson at 97 pitches. 105 is the max. We're getting close to it. That one misses inside for a ball. It's a 2-0 count now from Williamson to Sirk. Goki on first. Rapid City Post 320 leads Yankton 8-2. Williamson has been great on the mound so far. No runs have come across for Yankton since the bottom of the third inning. 3 straight zeros have been hung up by Williamson, but he's in a 3-0 count right now as that one misses for a ball to Sirk. Williamson comes set for a 3-0. Fires home. That one in there. Sirk was taken all the way for strike one. That one misses for a ball. Sirk will take first base. That moves Goki to second and brings up Caden Hughes.
Catcher number 7, Caden Hughes.
Coach Drew Lawrence sending some signals to his guys from the third base coaching box. Now Hughes will step into the batter's box. Williamson already looking for a signal on the mound. Yeah, Williamson step off there for a moment for a call from the dugout. First pitch in there for strike one to Caden Hughes. Hughes at the plate. Easton Nelson is on deck. It puts Austin Goebel in the hole. Hughes 1 for 1 with a hit by pitch. Tate Bestie courtesy ran for him and stole a base and scored a run. Frankie Intveld also courtesy ran for him and stole a base. That one's a 1-1 count now after that one misses to Hughes. Williamson with the 1-1. Outside for ball 2. Williamson had 103 pitches, so gets him for strike 2 there swinging. This will be the last batter that Williamson pitches to. As he will reach the maximum. Actually check that. With that last pitch, he officially reached the maximum. He will hit Caden Hughes. Second time today, Caden Hughes has been hit by a pitch, but he will take first base. That'll load the bases, and that'll do it for Nolan Williamson. As that was pitch number 106. Looks like we're going to get some warm-up here for Rapid City Post 320. That should lead to a pitching change here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Those pitching changes are brought to you by one of Yankton's biggest and best employers in Hedro. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Great day on the mound for Williamson. We can't have his final stats for you until these runners on base are taken care of. It's the bottom of inning number 6, the pitching change. We are going to take a break for 90 seconds. Here on KYNT and KYN TV, we'll have the pitching change for you and everything else you need to know when we return right here. KYNT, KYNT-TV, more Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball in 90 seconds.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNT-TV. It is Jet Peterson on the mound, coming in from center field to take things over. There's another pitcher warming up in the Rapid City Post 320 dugout. Okay, Peterson, their signaling, has 2 warm-up pitches left. So he comes in from center field. It is a bases-loaded situation. We do have a courtesy runner at first base as well for Caden Hughes. It is Frankie Intveld. Big moment here for Easton Nelson. Bases loaded, trailing by 6. Nobody down in the inning. Goal is just to get on base. You don't want to ground into a double play. Get that runner home from third. Keep things moving. Like an assembly line. And they haven't invented the 6-run home run yet. So you're going to need to keep things going to cut this deficit. First pitch to Nelson, misses high for a ball. Peterson here in the bottom of the 6th, working on the mound. That was his first pitch of the night. Coming in relief of Nolan Williamson. The 1-0, swung on and missed for strike 1. It's a 1-1 count now to Easton Nelson. The 1-1. Misses away for ball 2. So 2-1 count now to Nelson. Swung on and missed for strike 2. It's been ball, strike so far in this at-bat. Bottom of the 6th, Yankton trails by 6. Bases loaded, nobody down. And that is a punch out there for Jet Peterson. Comes in relief and gets the strikeout. Brings Austin Goebel to the plate, has a ground out and a strikeout so far in this one. The top of the order, Easton Feaser's on deck. First pitch to Goebel. In there for strike 1. Goki leading off at third, Circuit second, Intveld at first. Goebel wants to bring one of them home at least. 0-1. Sent out to left field by Goebel. That is dropping, and that will drop for a base hit. 1 run's going to come across. 2 runs are going to score as Evan Sirk keeps it moving from third, and he comes home as well. Goki and Sirk score. Intveld to second. Austin Goebel with a big 2 RBI single. Brings up the top of the order. On the play as well. Infeld moved to second base. Brings the top of the order, Easton Fieser, to the dish. Peterson comes out on the mound. Runners on first and second. First pitch misses for ball one. The 1-0 to Fieser. Popped up in foul territory and drifting out of play. Was waiting for it to hit the roof of the press box, but it never did. It's a 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike two to Fieser. Back-to-back strikes now after the foul ball on the swing. Fieser is one of two runs that have, one of the first two runs before this inning that had come across for Yankton. They now trail 8-4 after two more came across in the bottom half of this inning. This one popped up again, out of play. Still a 1-2 count to Fieser. Takes that one high and away for ball two. It's a 2-2 count now to the Yankton first baseman. Strikeout, a fly out, and reached on an error so far in this one. Did come around to score in the third inning after reaching on that error. Stole the base as well. 2-2 pitch, swung on down the right field line, out of play. Ends up near the Yankton bullpen, actually bounces into and over the bullpen. Someone's got to have to dive into some ivy if they want to find that ball again. The foliage that covers the fences here at Riverside, a la Wrigley Field. 2-2. Fieser went down to get it. Dropped third strike. There's no free. There is first base was not open, I should say, for Fieser. That's two down now in the inning. Fieser goes down on the punch out. Brings Lucas Kamshoff. Hit by pitch, a walk, a stolen base, and a strikeout so far in this one. So 0 for 1 in game two after going 3 for 4 with 3 runs and a 2-run home run in game one. Hasn't been given much to work with here in game two. This one he sends out to center field. The center fielder gets underneath of it and will glove it for out number 3. 2 runners get stranded on for Yankton, but 2 runs do come across as well on 1 hit. No errors. And of course, those 2 runners left on base. We go to the top of inning number 7. KYNT, KYN TV, 8-4 is your score. Yankton trails Rapid City 8-4. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We come out in the 9th here on KYN, or in the 7th, excuse me. Basically the same as the 9th. Then we'll go to the top of the 7th here on KYNT and KYN TV. Owen Washon will be on the mound for Yankton when we return. We'll be back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYN TV.
Are you concerned about macular degeneration and the impact it can have on your eyesight? Vision Care Associates is proud to offer new technology that can help diagnose and manage macular degeneration earlier and more effectively than before. With cutting-edge equipment and the expertise of Dr. Fieser, Dr. DeYoung, and Dr. Slowey, we're dedicated to providing you with the best possible care. Call today and see the difference.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN TV. We go to the top of inning number 7 in an 8-4 ball game. Rapid City Post 320 leads Yankton in this one. A one with Sean steps onto the mound here in the top of the 7th. Samuel Goki goes back to third base. That's just a straight swap of the two of them. Everything else looks to stay the same as well. We'll get the throw down and we'll get rolling. Yankton trails by 4, trying to keep it that way. Hoping for a comeback in the bottom of the 7th. Leading off this half inning for Rapid City will be Jacob Decker. 2 hit by pitches. He's been hit by a pitch twice and grounded out once so far in this one. First pitch in there for strike 1 from Washawn. Sean looking to reset here, steps off now, toes the rubber again. Now gets a call he likes from Hughes behind the plate. That one misses outside for a ball. It's a 1-1 count. A 1-1. In there for strike 2. It's a 1-2 count now to Decker. Decker, Anderson Lockhart, and Colton Melhoff are your 3-batter minimum here in the top of the 7th. 1-2. Just misses the zone for ball 2. The 2-2. Swung on, foul tipped. It'll remain a 2-2 count. See what Sean has here in the 2-2. He fires home. Swung on, popped up, out of play. It'll be a foul ball, remains 2-2 count. 8 runs on 9 hits and a couple of errors in this one for Rapid City Post 320. 4 runs on 3 hits and 3 errors for Yankton Post 12. The 2-2 pitch, swung on, sent to the second baseman, Bestie, and he will glove it on the line out for out number 1. That brings up Anderson Lockhart. Sac fly, reached on an error, and a 2-run single so far in this one. First pitch, immediately as he stepped in the box and was set, Washawn was coming home with it, but that one misses for a ball. It's a 1-0 count now. That one misses as well, ball 2. Lockhart calls for time, steps out of the box. Now he's back in for the 2-0. Washawn into his windup, kicks and deals. That one's in there for a strike. 2-1 count now from Owen Washawn. 2-1 from Washawn. Swung on down the first base line, scooped up by Feeser. It'll be a ground out to the first baseman for out number 2. 3 unassisted. Brings up Colton Melhoff. Melhoff has a single, a walk, a ground out to the shortstop, and a pop out to the shortstop as well. So Lucas Kamshoff is the thing standing between him and a 4-for-4 day. Also has a run scored. First pitch swinging, sent out to right center field. Goebel giving chase, as is Evan Sirk. It'll drop between them. Sirk gloves it in right. That is a single. First hit at the top of the 7th. There's a runner on, Colton Melhoff. Brings up Ian Feeger. Single, run scored, an RBI, and 3 groundouts. 2 of them to the shortstop, Kamshoff, 1 back to the pitcher. At that time, I believe was Tate Bestie in the 5th. Was Bestie in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat to Feeger from Washawn. Clips the inner part of the zone for strike 1. It's an 0-1 count now. Feeger sets back into the box. Washawn checking the runner at first. Now he comes set. Runner takes off, swung on and missed. Throw down from Hughes. 1 hops to the second baseman, but it's not there in time. good jump at first by Melhoff as he steals second base. 0-2 count now to Feger. Rapid City Post 320 trying to increase their lead. Yankton trying to maintain a 4-run deficit. That one's in there looking, strike 3 call. That will settle down to end the inning. Owen Washon allows 1 hit in the inning and strands 1 runner on base. No errors, nobody comes across. We head to the bottom of the 7th. It's do or die time for Yankton Post 12. They trail 8-4. We'll be back in 60 seconds with the Yankton Bats in the bottom of the 7th inning. Back here in a minute on KYNT, KYN TV.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Throw down, we are ready to go with the bottom of the 7th. Jet Peterson still on the mound for Rapid City Post 320. There's a couple players in the dugout warming up just in case Peterson gets into a trouble spot here. It's an 8-4 ball game. 320 leads Post 12 in this one. Yankton trying to start a rally. The first guy to get a crack at it will be Tate Bestie, hitting in place of Matthew Sheldon.
Come on, Bestie, let's go, kid. 1, 2, 5, let's go now, kid. On base here, let's go now.
First pitch of the at-bat swung on and missed for strike 1. Oh, 1 count now to Bestie, fires home. In there for strike 2. Bestie finds himself in an 0-2 hole. Tate Bestie, Owen Washon, and Samuel Goki. That's your 3-batter minimum for Yankton Post 12. The 0-2 on its way to Bestie. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Sat him down swinging. Brings up Owen Washon. 0 for 3 at the plate is Washon. 3 strikeouts in this one. First pitch to Washon, and there for strike 1 from Peterson. Jeff Peterson's done very well working, I would say out of the pen, but out of center field. Just ran in, threw a couple warm-up pitches, and has been going after taking over in the bottom of the 6th. Now he's got a 2-strike count on Owen Washon. 0-2 the count, 1 down in the inning, already via the punch-out. Goki's on deck. The 0-2 misses for ball 1. One, 2 count for Washon from Peterson. Peterson fires home. Just missed the zone for ball 2. It's a 2-2 count now to Washon. 2-2 started to go around, but he held up in time. It goes to a full count, 3-2 now. Washon takes 3 straight pitches out of the zone to force the count full. Payoff pitch. Peterson's going to step off. I was about to say coming, but we'll wait a little longer. 3-2 count here. Peterson. Now he comes set on the mound. Chad Peterson. with the 3-2. Payoff pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. 2 up, 2 down, both via the punch out. That brings up Samuel Goki. And Yankton is down to their final out when they trail by 4. Post 320 trying to force a split in this doubleheader. Yankton took game 1, 12-2. Right now, post 320 looking to end this one 8-4. First pitch to Goki, sends it out to left field. Samuel Goki's not going quietly into the night, as that is a base hit on the first pitch he saw that brings Evan Sirk to the plate. Sirk has a strikeout, pop out, and a walk so far in this one. First pitch to Sirk, swung on, sent down the left field line, out of play. Makes the count 0-1 to Evan Sirk. Peterson comes set on the mound. The 0-1 deals to Sirk, swung on, foul tipped. That one just rolls into foul territory a little bit for strike 2. It's an 0-2 count now to Sirk. This is the last chance saloon for post 12. Comes set for the 0-2. Swung on, grounder to the shortstop. He will fire over to first. Sirk doesn't beat it out, and a 6-3 putout will end game 2 in favor of Rapid City post 320. Yankton falls 8-4. They split the doubleheader after taking game 1 12-2. Talk to head coach Drew Lawrence in the post-game show, brought to you by Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll talk about all that and more in the Yankton Rexall post-game show. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes. Yankton falls 8-4 in game 2 to split this doubleheader with Rapid City post 320. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV. This is the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We are in the broadcast booth, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservations by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct, 605-653-2250. Looks like Coach Lawrence will be making his way up here shortly, so we'll get into your stat recap here for Game 2, brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Here in Game number 2, we'll start with the visiting Rapid City Post 320. Starting with their starting pitcher, Nolan Williamson, 5 innings, 3 hits, 4 runs, 2 of them earned, 11 strikeouts, and 3 walks issued. Jet Peterson came in relief, 2 hits, no runs, 4 strikeouts, no walks allowed. Colton Melhoff went 2 for 4 with a run scored. Ian Feger went 1 for 5 with a run scored and an RBI. As when we wrap up here, we will bring on head coach Drew Lawrence for your post-game interview, brought to you. Oh, we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm not looking at the sheet right now, but we'll get through the rest of Post 320's lineup here for Game 2 real quick. Jet Peterson went 1 for 2 at the plate with an RBI. Tyson Heinzman went 0 for 4. Ben Dressler went 1 for 3. Max Speed 2 for 4 with 2 runs scored. Muck went 2 for 3 with 2 runs and an RBI. Decker went 0 for 2 with a run scored. And Anderson Lockhart went 1 for 3 with 3 RBI. We bring in Yankton Post 12 head coach Drew Lawrence here. This post-game interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance, see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Coach, I'm all over the place, so I apologize for that here. It's been a long night of baseball here, a doubleheader. Hot one to start. Cooled off at the end, thankfully. But it was a hot night at the plate for you to start in Game 1. Lucas Kampshoff got it started with that 2-run home run. So we'll start in Game 1. The bats were working, chipping away throughout, and then that big 6th inning really put the icing on the cake in Game 1.
Yeah, we battled the first game. We struggled. I know Lucas had that home run, but then we had to work, and it was a tight game. And then we were able to get to their bullpen and put up some runs and able to 10-run them. So we ended up having a lot of hits, but for a while there, that was a close game.
And in that game 1-2 on the mound, you mentioned it was a battle, and Mark Cottle battled on the mound, gave up a couple runs, I believe, in the second and the third. But if you look at the fourth, fifth, and sixth, needed a double play, so a little bit of help from his defense as well. But 9 straight batters get retired to end the game by Mark Cottle. So talk about him on the mound.
Yeah, Mark had to battle. I mean, through 2 innings, he was close to 50 pitches, and we're just not used to that, and he's not used to that. So we thought early we were going to have to go to someone earlier than we usually do with Mark, but he was able to really settle in. The 5th inning was his best. He was really good the 5th inning, and that kind of – because that was going to be his last inning based on number of pitches and what we need rest out of him. But he did it so quick that he was able to come out for the 6th. And, luckily we didn't have to go out there for the 7th, so he was able to complete the game.
Yeah, complete game win for Cottle on the mound. That was 12-2 in game 1. Switching to game 2, and it kind of flipped the script on you a little bit for Rapid City post 320. You had a great performance on the mound in game 1 for Mark Cottle, a dominant performance from Yankton's side, and then Nolan Williamson for post 320 showed his stuff on the mound, able to get up into double digits, I believe, in strikeouts, ended with 11.
Yeah, he did a good job. He was around the zone. His off speed was good, and he had a little bit of velo for us that we struggled with a little bit. And we kind of came out flat, which it's unfortunate, but we did. We came out flat, and you can kind of see it happening from the beginning, and that's just not the type of baseball that we're used to playing and that we want to do and how we want to play. It's just, there was 1 inning there where they scored 3 runs, 4 runs, and the ball didn't leave the inning. That's just not like us, and so I'm just going to chalk that up to, a one-time situation, because usually we're very good defensively and we're very good on the mound, and we just struggled a little bit with those things, and we were able to come back and get some fight in us at the end there, but it was just a little too late.
A couple guys I want to talk about in game 2 who rotated in after game 1 and were able to get a couple hits, get on base a couple times. It's Caden Hughes and Easton Nelson. Hughes stepping in for Gavin Johns behind the plate. I know neither team tried to throw the same catcher back out there for game 2 with heat and everything else. So talk a little about Caden Hughes, because his numbers when he's called upon, he seems to be doing well at the plate.
He's doing a really good job at the plate, and he's seeing more time because of it. And it's not just he's getting base hits, but he's also having good at bats, and he's finding ways to get on base. And that's something that he wants to do, and he wants to find ways on base. And we're going to continue to work him into the lineup if he continues to do that. So proud of him. I'm glad that he's worked hard at doing that. And, we're going to keep finding ways to get him in.
And the other one there these are the 7 and 8 hitters in the lineup. So Easton Nelson had an RBI single and drew a walk as well. Another guy who stepped in game 2 and seemed to step up when you were trying to find some runs there early on.
Yeah, he had some really good at-bats, and he the base hit got us on the board, kind of got us a little looser, kind of got us back into the game. And, Easton always does a really good job of working the count. He did it in the spring, and he's done it so far in the summer. And, he's just trying to find a way on base. He's an ultimate team guy. He's just trying to find a way on base. But if he's seeing the ball well right now, so that's good for us.
All right, Coach, and then it's going to be a long layoff before you're back home. I know it's a couple weeks before your next home stint here at Riverside Field. So what's coming up for Yankton Post 12? Where are you going to be on the road to next?
Thursday we actually head out to Rapid. So we go and play Box Elder on Thursday, play Post 22 on Friday, and then we play 1 game with 320 again on Saturday, and then we are off. We have a period where we have everyone in our program off, so we're done until we come back July 8th.
So trip out west and then much needed time off there right around the 4th of July holiday too, so that should be good for everyone. Coach, splitting this doubleheader tonight, good luck in the future, and thank you for always coming up and talk to us.
Yep, you bet. Thank you.
All right, we're going to go to a quick break here on KYNT and KYNT-TV. We will be back in 2 minutes to wrap things up for the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Back in 2 minutes.
Yankton Medical Clinic welcomes Linda Reese to their pulmonology department, offering pulmonology services found in a larger community right here in Yankton. So there's no need to travel to see a pulmonology expert. With complete sleep studies read by YMC physician Dr. Michael Pietla, full breathing tests, and diagnostic and treatment options for allergies and asthma. Plus, with the pulmonology department, you will always be under the care of a physician. Make an appointment today with Linda Reese and be seen sooner than in a large city with the same and often better pulmonology care.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank, FNBO, independent and family-owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNT-TV for your Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Just spoke with head coach Drew Lawrence. Before going to break there, a post-game interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm. We were halfway through your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. We finished Rapid City Post 320's stat line. It's late at night. We're pushing 11 o'clock here. I apologize. Yankton Post 12 in their stats on the day. We'll start with the pitchers. Cale Gary gets credited with the loss. 3 innings pitch on the mound to start. Allowed 6 hits, 6 runs, 3 of them earned, 2 strikeouts, and 2 walks issued. Tate Bestie came in for 3 innings of his own. Allowed 3 hits, 2 runs, both earned, a strikeout, and a walk. Samuel Goki had an inning in there as well. Seems the game changer stats just kind of blipped over Goki. But Goki pitched on the mound as well, pitched the 6th inning of this one. So one of Bestie's innings actually went to Goki. And in that inning, it was 3 up, 3 down for Goki. A line out, a fly out, and then someone caught stealing on the base paths. So Goki 3 up, 3 down in his inning of work. And then Washawn comes in for the final inning, allows 1 hit, no runs, and 1 strikeout. At the plate for Yankton in Game 2, Easton Fieser went 1 for 4 with a run scored. Kampshoff went 0 for 2 with a walk. Matthew Sheldon went 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Tate Bestie came in 0 for 1 with he does have a run scored as well as a courtesy runner, but 0 for 1 at the plate with a strikeout. Owen Washawn went 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Samuel Goki 1 for 3 with a run scored and a strikeout. Evan Sirk 0 for 3 with a run scored. Caden Hughes went 1 for 1. He was hit by a pitch a couple times as well. Easton Nelson went 1 for 2 with an RBI and a walk. And Austin Goebel went 1 for 3 with 2 RBI and a strikeout. Big 2 RBI hit late on there by Goebel. That came in the bottom of inning number 6. Started to get a little rally going, but Yankton wasn't able to capitalize in the end. It ends 8-4. Defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Looking defensively for Yankton today, Lucas Kampshoff played very well at shortstop. Multiple ground outs hit his way, a couple flyouts as well. Looking through here, I see 4, 5, even 6 putouts that involved Kampshoff at shortstop. Had a good day at short again, and he'll be your defensive player of the game. Brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Highview. There's a hopeful smile in every aisle. Talked a little bit about him in the post-game show in the post-game coach interview. This is the post-game show with head coach Drew Lawrence. Caden Hughes was going to get your offensive player of the game today. Had a hit. He got on base. He worked counts very well. And a day where, unfortunately, not a lot of offense was able to be found for Yankton. Caden Hughes was one of the guys who was able to work at bats and get on base to the best that he could in this one. No outs from him in today's game. 3 plate appearances, and all of them end up with him on base. He's your offensive player of the game. That's brought to you by Hy-Vee. With a hopeful smile in every aisle. We talked to Coach Lawrence a little bit, heading out west for their next game, and that'll be your schedule preview brought to you by Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. Roy Wilcox has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. They're heading out west, got Box Elder coming up and some games against Post 320 again and everybody else out there. Just a little west trip and then a week off over the 4th of July holiday, getting some much-needed rest for their team. For the entire program. I think top to bottom, he said every level of Yankton baseball is off for that week, which is always nice to get that break as we're heading down the home stretch here of the Yankton baseball season for the Legion side of things. Big thank you to Daniel Dykstra, making sure everything is running perfectly back at the board in the KYNT studios. Thank you all, the listener, for joining us this evening for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. Post 12 takes game 1 12-2 in 6 innings and drops game 2 8-4 to Rapid City Post 320, splitting this Class A doubleheader. It's going to do it for us here from Riverside Field. I've been Brayden Butler. Thank you once again for joining me. Till next time, stay safe, be good people, and we'll catch you next time with more Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
This has been a presentation of Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT. Yankton Post 12 would like to thank their team sponsor, First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses with personalized banking services. This has been Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.